Hey everybody, uh, it's showing that we're live, so hopefully it's working. I guess I need to put the link in here. It's going to do that before I got started and didn't. But it's good to see you, David. Appreciate you stopping in. Dalton, Bloody Hatchets, appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the comment. Rillos, good to see you here, buddy. Hey, little Jimmy, getting several in here early this evening. Appreciate all of y'all taking the time out on Thursday to spend it with me. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday evening. It rained here all morning. Humidity's been up, but other than that, it's just another typical Kentucky day. Been having trouble the last couple of days though with humidity and everything, and my carbon dioxide level in my lungs building up too much. But today ain't been too awful bad. Like I said, it rained this morning. Humidity's up, but other than that, it's been okay. Jimmy, the link's at the top of the page. You want to hop on? Or anybody else want to join in? Hey, Kevin. Yeah, I figured it did, Dalton. Yeah, that's what woke me up, Dalton. Is that rain this morning. Hey, Tiger. Appreciate you tuning in here tonight. I know it's late for you over there. There he is, Dan the man. I seen your video that you posted earlier, Dan. That bullnose cat is going to look neater and shit on that body or model that you got. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, it sure is, Kevin. Which I ain't been outside. I don't know how muggy it is outside, but I don't think it's well. It showed it's 86 degrees here right now, but um, which I guess that's pretty high considering it's 6 o'clock in the evening. Um, hey, Mark, links on the top of the chat if you want to hop on here, or anybody else. Dan, appreciate it. More than welcome. Let's see if I can get this to come up. There we go. We've got 17 people watching already. I really appreciate it. Hey, Stephen. All right, Jimmy. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody stopping in here, especially across the pond. I know it's late over there, your all's time, and it means a lot to me. Y'all would take time out, or set up that late, to come on here. Which I try to, get up early enough to get on some of your all's early of the morning, because it's really early in the morning here when y'all are on, uh, especially if you're on at 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. It's 5 or 6 o'clock our time. But hey, Paul, appreciate you stopping in. Say hi to Sue. She's not on here. bothered to be on here for long. Mm. Talk about her, and there's my little sweetheart. Hey, Sue.
Hello, my darling.
Boy, Brian them must come on here now. That shit, wouldn't they? You being on my live stream and not on theirs.
Oh, are we getting a little bit of feedback?
Huh? Oh, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing all right, considering I'm an old man.
I'm getting a little bit of feedback, Terry.
You got YouTube open? I don't hear any echo or nothing on my end. It must just be on yours.
Hang
I
on a
don't hear
minute.
anything on mine.
Oh, hang on. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
That's better.
All right. So it was on your end.
It was my end. Yeah. Had to be, didn't it?
Yeah. No, you can sound a lot better now. I can actually hear you a lot better.
That's it.
Yeah, Wayne
Hello.
said,
Hi,
hey,
Joey. How you
How
doing?
is everybody?
Yeah, Joey.
I'm good.
Hopefully, Joey, I won't have a live stream like you did the other night.
Oh yeah. Had
Yeah.
a free porn show.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's I missed?
Sue's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
some hacker was in the chat and he was creating accounts to go through the link for the StreamYard.
He used Jess's
Using-
name.
Yeah, he used Scale Model Snell's name and then Kevin's name.
And then when Joey opened it up to let her in, or thinking it was her, it was some guy sitting on his couch, you know.
whacking his,
Oh, no.
Yeah, doing the thing.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so I had to delete that from YouTube.
Yeah.
We blocked that guy, reported him, and then reported it to StreamYard. And of course, both StreamYard and YouTube are completely stupid when it comes to a complaint because they don't read your complaint. They come back with an automated thing wanting to tell me how to fix my Wi-Fi connection. I'm like, screw you, dumbass. That wasn't even what I said. That's what I know. I reply back. I said, when you read my initial message, then get back to me, then we'll talk.
Well, I must be missing something.
No.
Because Dwayne said hi to Connie, but I don't see Connie in the chat. So I'm missing something somewhere.
Yeah, she got you blocked.
Well, she
Oh,
wouldn't have
wow.
blocked me.
God, I missed a lot then, didn't I, Joey?
Yeah. But
It's funny.
I got it.
It's not funny. No,
Yeah, I mean, I got it fixed now to where if you haven't been subscribed to my channel for at least 2 days prior to a live starting, you ain't getting in the chat. And 2, I've decided now that since that link is going to be pinned to the chat, for the StreamYard, I will definitely be vetting anybody that tries to get in to verify that is them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see you now, Connie. I was wondering where you were at because I didn't see it. Hey, Manuel, didn't see you on here either.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Paul Price. He says morning. He must be over where.
Who's that? Hey, Paul Price.
Where's he from? The UK?
No.
No, I see he's from Australia or somewhere or another,
Yeah, Oz.
Oh,
or maybe well, no, Netherlands.
over there where they're getting out of bed when we're going to bed. Yeah.
And more likely.
There's
I know.
Mountain Stew.
I know MP Model Plastic Car Manuel. He's in Portugal,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which he's still about the same, 5 hours, same time as UK ahead of us. Oh, Paul Price, Wayne said he's in Australia. That's what I figured.
Okay.
Is down
I
under.
got you. All right, Kevin.
Okay, Kevin, we'll
Thanks
be
for the
here.
warning.
See, wouldn't you let Paul on here?
So I did say coming on. He said no. He said I'll leave it to you. I said, well, thanks for that. Leave me on my own. I heard him laughing just now when Joey was on about the guy sitting on the sofa doing his thing.
Hey.
He was up there laughing.
Yep. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Jess, we was just talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jess.
Mm.
Oh, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? I love Jess to bits. I think she's a
Yeah.
sweet, really is.
So,
She really,
yes,
she's really talented too.
yeah, because she's so talented that she had us fooled this whole time. We thought she was a woman. Turned out when she gets on the live, she's a man on a couch with lotion.
Oh no, she is. She's a darling.
Hey, Leo.
She is. Yeah, I call her the sweetheart of our community.
She is.
Everybody else was rotten to the core.
Oh, thank you, Joey.
Not you though, not you.
Jess, sort him out.
And it'd take her and Marcy to sort me out.
No, I think Marcy could do very well on her own.
This is true.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
Mhm. Ted Zeppelin, how's your mom doing, buddy? But yeah, I was surprised to see you pop on here, Sue. I know it's late over there, unless you're in the States right now.
Well, I've been promising
she promised me
for a long time.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to keep myself awake to do it.
Yeah. Well, I know I heard you say Sunday on your show, that in 2 weeks you'd all be going back to school and you probably wouldn't get a chance to get on.
Yeah.
Because you have to get up
So
early.
I thought this week I'm going to do it.
What, do you work with the school or something? Or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm a school transport. So I pick up kids from home and take them into school.
So you drive school bus?
School bus, yeah. And then pick them up at school, take them home again.
So sorry, Ted. His mom passed away at about 1:50 a.m.
Oh, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that, Ted.
Sorry to hear that.
But you said the other day that that the doctor said they didn't think she'd make it more than a week. But still, even if we know it's coming, it's hard to take when it comes.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom the same way. We know that she wasn't going to make it, but it's still hard. When she did die.
Yeah.
It don't make it any damn easier, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brandon. Appreciate you stopping in last night on Rickfest.
So, Sue, since you are a school bus driver,
yeah,
do you ever play the tune over the school bus radio, "Welcome to the Jungle"? Or
No,
Hell's
she
Bells?
plays that. She plays that song, but wheels on the bus go round and round.
Oh.
Well, hopefully they do.
Only with
a little bit careful of what songs I
Hey, Chris.
She she does it to she does the bus on the wheel goes round and round to the tune of "Bang Your Head."
Yeah. You're welcome, Manuel. I don't think there's anybody else that I missed. I don't know why.
Oh, it's Brandon's birthday, is it? Brandon Dycow's
Yeah.
birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Tomorrow's his
Brandon.
birthday.
Tomorrow, is it? Happy
He
birthday for
posted it.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he turns
Yeah.
what, 7
He
tomorrow?
told on Wreckfest last night that his birthday was 2 more days. So yeah,
Ah,
tomorrow
7.
should.
I think he'll be 7. I think, right?
I don't know.
he'll be 7.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday, Brandon.
I thought Mountain Dew was on here earlier. He must have lost connection.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to get that squirrel to run a little faster if you want to stay on there.
Mm. Well, I got finished fixing dinner about the time you went live, and so I apologize. I'm not very talkative. I'm over here chowing down.
Oh, I was
And
going
Yeah, I just watched your video right before I come on here too.
yeah, I commented on your comment. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
answered
and
that for me.
yeah, and Sue, Tuesday, I think it was, you had your live. I had a nice day here and was able to get out into the property and cut and trim some trees up, and so I wasn't near the computer a whole lot Tuesday or whatever day it was.
Sunday.
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
If
That's
you'd
all
have been
right.
on your,
Oh
if
yeah,
you'd
it
been
was
on your,
Sunday.
if he'd have been on there Sunday, he would have known you don't do, and you ain't gonna be doing your Tuesday show for a couple weeks.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Very true, Terry. Very true.
See, I pay attention where anybody else does not.
all right.
I ain't just on there to look at the model cars. I listen too.
Well,
Is this pick on Joey, is it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he walked into it himself. He's the one mentioned it. Hey, Larry. Appreciate you stopping in.
Well, he'll be 7 tomorrow, but you can give him as many lumps as you want there, Wayne. Yeah.
Oh dear.
But on Sundays, Sue, at 6 p.m., if
Yeah.
you ever have the chance, and don't have to be up early to take the Rugrats to school, swing by and say hello on my channel.
Ah. On what time's that? 6 p.m.
6 p.m. our time, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same time I start. Hey, Mark.
Ah.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
I'm gonna
Mark.
start calling you
How's
Captain
my-
Bly.
Now that my camera's smartened up and stopped being an ass.
You're in Canada, right, Mark?
Yes, I am.
Out in the boonies, I think you said.
As the people in the U.S. would say, I'm in the best country there is in the freaking planet.
Yeah, right. I don't know of any American that would say that, but anyway, I sent a shop card to you. You should get it in about a year since you live in the boonies. But it sent.
Actually, I'll probably get it in about a week and a
It
half.
went out. Yeah, it went out in the mail today.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been looking for mine, Joey, and it ain't got here yet.
Well, you ain't getting one either.
Hey,
Well, you
Terry,
lied.
I'll
You-
probably
you-
get
wait,
mine
you
before
told
you
me that-
will.
Probably. You told me the other night that you had something wrote on the back of the one you sent me for me to read it when I get it.
I know. I accidentally sent it to Marcy. She'll have to hit her up to send my shop card to you.
That's the reason why she knew what it said then, wasn't it?
You're catching on. No, I did. Terry, I didn't send yours out yet because for some reason that roll of stamps I bought is taking forever to get here. So yesterday I flagged the mail lady down and I said, "Listen, can you at least bring me 2 stamps to mail out 2 envelopes here in the United States and 2 international stamps tomorrow and bring them today to me?" And she said, "Yeah." So I paid her. She brought those today. So I sent out 2 of the shop cards that goes here in the United States and then 2 international, and Mark's one of them and Dooz or Daniel is the other one. So, I should get my other stamps here in the next day or so. I can get everybody else's mailed out.
Hey, Red. Oh,
But those international stamps, if it's
Hi,
just
Mark.
if it's just an envelope, it's only $1.50. So
yeah. I only pay. I think mine was just $1.14 when I got my international stamps. They must have went up.
well, they've went up since the 1800s, there, Terry. So
Well,
the price has
that's
changed.
probably what it is.
How much do you guys spend to send a shop card to Canada?
$1.50
Holy shit!
plus all of my
Well,
DNA.
I just paid it. Like I said, I just spent $1.14. I thought it cost me for the stamp I sent yours that I had.
Yeah, plus
But that was, that's been about 5 or 6 months ago. So I guess they have went up.
not only is it $1.50, you also get my DNA because I have to lick the envelope and seal it. And then you also have my fingerprint because the international stamps have a sticky back. So when I peel it off, my index finger is imprinted on the back of that stickiness and it's stuck to the envelope. So you're getting like really high dollar stuff for $1.50. I mean, sheesh.
It cost me like 85 cents to send a card to the U.S.
Well, your DNA is not as worth as much as mine. Wow. You follow me yet, there, Marky?
I let the dog lick the envelope and the stamp.
No.
Hey, Manuel. Well, I'm cheap, so I'm cheap ass. I buy the envelopes that you just peel the back off of it and it sticks itself.
No.
Who let the cop in?
Yeah, MB.
Hi, Manuel.
Hello, Sue.
What
Hello.
cop you talking about? We don't.
Hey, Josh.
Military police, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Oh. I see you down there in the
Hello,
bottom.
Streak. Hi, Joyce.
Keep up, Jerry.
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
MB?
Sue. Tell him, Sue. Pay attention.
I didn't.
Joey must
I
have
wasn't.
Joey left the wrong DNA on the back of the envelope because he seems to be getting a little slow there for some reason.
Yeah.
No, I was
that
looking at my
that card.
fork.
That shop
Yeah.
card will be a month getting to you if that's the case.
Oh, it probably won't clear customs.
Yeah, probably not. With all that DNA and everything on it. Yeah,
All that radioactive. Yeah, all that
they'll
radioactive
hold it up for a
DNA.
while.
Yeah. If
Hey,
I
Louis.
disappear, just look at Guantanamo Bay or whatever it's called.
Say hi to Andrew for me.
Yeah,
Little Jimmy just
see
keeps
how
trying
this
to get
works.
in here, but just
Yeah.
I
Hey,
sound a
Luke.
little
showing
funny
up.
because my camera or my mic is charging right now. So sorry if I sound funny.
All right, you sound the same. You're funny every week.
I know, eh?
All right. So we pick on each other over here.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is. I'm waiting for Jeff Papa to show up and start running his mouth. Like
No
he eat his
different
lunch,
from us lot then, really.
right? I've got a friend on YouTube that's over there in the UK, and she goes by Jody on here, but she's got this husky dog named Kish,
Yeah.
and they're over there in the UK. I didn't know if you watched any of their videos on YouTube. If you like dogs, you'll love Key. He's just a big ham. Yeah.
No, I don't think I know her.
Yeah. Jody Boo is her channel name, and then she's got
Jody Boo.
Kish the stunt dog, and he's freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
But they are somewhere there in the UK.
Oh, right.
And then
Jody Boo.
I don't remember ever seeing her.
And then Ralphie Customs. Yeah. Hey, I'm not always looking for a fight there, Jess, but when it comes to me, I'm ready to fight. Okay.
Not as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on here, Jess. Come and sort it out.
I don't know. She's scared of getting on here now after all that porn mishap stuff. She'll never do it live again.
Wasn't her fault.
I know, but she was tore all to pieces that night.
There you go.
But if you're feeling froggy, then leap, Joey. Oh, okay. All right. You trying to pick a fight with me is what you're trying to do there, Snelly Welly.
Hey,
Damn it.
did you pick on Jess?
Hey, East Coast.
Don't mess with your UK daddy or your YouTube daddy, okay? I had a decent first day of school today. Well, that's cool, model car guy. I didn't know you were in school anymore.
Yeah, he's just a junior. Two more years.
Hey, East Coast. Stephen Haynes, which daddy? I'm your YouTube daddy. Remember? And Marcy is your YouTube mom, and Jeff Elliott is your YouTube creepy uncle. Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
Smoking's bad for you, just so you'll tell you.
I know. I'm too long in the tooth now.
What the hell are you talking about?
I smoke these.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so tailor-made.
Nah, I don't know where Jeff's at. He's probably still on a riding mower, cutting Granny's yard.
Wayne, I was wondering the same thing. I must be their damn grandpa of all of them.
Yeah, oh, that is right. I did declare you as the YouTube grandfather of Jess. Yeah.
At least until my dad starts.
Yeah, he's older than me.
Well, model car guy, does that excite you that you may have a gay future, or does that make you scared?
Yep.
Somebody's got
I
you.
thought
Joey,
I'd come up quickly. I'm not stopping. I've not.
Somebody's
long finished
echoing
doing
bad.
testing myself.
Well,
I was streaming.
It
I've done
started-
2 streams today testing because I've had issues.
You're echoing, Lee.
I'm echoing.
Yeah, it didn't start to you all then.
There we go.
Somebody's been watching the Goonies too much.
Is that any better?
no.
When the
Let
echo
me
stopped,
mute
I'm just messing with you, Lee.
Very funny. Oh, now Jackie's ringing me because I'm
Oh,
going to go
you've got
down.
to stop,
I
Joey.
was wondering what happened to you,
No,
man.
Jackie's not well, so I've got to try and keep her happy. And she's not well, so we've got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm trying to do my YouTube and other stuff. It's hard going.
Well, earlier when he was doing the test live to check his camera and audio out, I
You're the
commented.
one echoing.
Well, it's because Lee came in and got every freaking porn site in the world open. Anyway, he's doing his live test of his camera and his audio, and I commented in the chat. I said, "Well, you sound better, but you're still double ugly." And then all of a sudden,
I know you did.
and then all of a sudden it died, and the live ended.
Yes, because I've actually found out now. I've gone to Firefox. The stream that when I done before Hobbybarn went, I went on Firefox and I had no issues. So I've changed to Firefox. I've got no issues. I can post links up. So
Firefox
I'm going down that road.
way better.
Oh, that was on that one before was.
Hey, Butch.
Hi, Butch.
Hi, Butch.
I'm going to jump off anyway, Terry. I hope you're doing well, mate. I'm going to have to go. Yeah, Jackie's ringing me. I need to go and see what she's up to.
Well, take your
Yeah.
echo with you.
I will. See you. It'll be nice to see you live as well, Sunday. So,
Oh,
Yep.
thanks,
bye.
mate. Thanks. Bye.
I'll give you a shout
Bye.
out anyway, because I'm streaming on Sunday anyway at 5:00. So I'll give you the shout out.
Thank you.
Okay, Mike.
No
We will
problem.
see
You
you
take
soon,
it
Dory.
easy. See you again. I'll have to try and get Paul on my show anyway. I need to get Paul on my show. So
You should get plastic surgery too.
see
Good
you.
luck
See you
Oh,
later.
I will. I'll Facebook message him and I'll pester him. I'll succeed.
No, listen, man. I was joking. I can tell you
Oh, I
now,
know you were, Joe.
plastic
I'm gonna go
surgery
anyway,
is not
'cause Jackie's
advanced
ringing
enough
me
to help
and I need
you.
to go
So.
and get stuff done. See you all. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, bless him.
Did his echo go?
What's funny?
It's the echo.
Here for the throbby hobby. Oh, Amanda, you dirty little witch, you. Wow. Throbby Hobby. Oh, hey, I know who she nicknamed Throbby Hobby. I'm not even going to say their name. No, their initials is, well, Joey's Hobby Shop.
Well, if I knew she was talking about me, I would have made her a moderator a long time ago.
You sick pervert, Terry.
Yeah, I can't help it. I'm old.
Yeah.
You can get away with it, Terry.
Yeah, I'm going to use that for excuse anyway.
Yeah. Oh, where's Marcy at? I need backup. I need help. You guys are
Let me find.
ganging up on me the way you do. That's not right.
East Coast, you was asking about how to get rid of that little thing down there in the corner of the chat or your chat box or whatever. If you're on StreamYard, you can go into your studio, click on the edit button, and when the screen pops up, click on customize, and then go down and click for it to remove. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if I can do this.
Jonathan, you just gave me a migraine with everything you just said.
Let me see if I can share the screen and get it to do it that way. And I told Joey how to do it the other night, but whether or not I can.
Yeah. Easy
Share screen.
I'll join you.
Let's see.
Huh?
All right. Hopefully this works.
Hopefully it's not pornographic images. Nope, it's a picture of Terry.
Wouldn't swear to
That's
it.
definitely
Can
pornography.
y'all see it? You can't.
I see
Yeah.
you.
I gotta click on. I gotta click onto it first. All right.
I don't know
Now
what
let
you're
me
trying
get
to
see
do.
the screen there. See where it says edit. Come down
Yeah.
here to customization,
Oh,
and then come down here where it says reactions, and uncheck where it says live reactions, and that takes your little emoji thing off your off your you know
doohickey. It's got a doohickey. Huh.
your chat box, so it don't be so it's not in your way. Yeah, that doohickey.
Ah.
Well,
Uh,
screens.
Thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it a lot, Wayne. I'll
I'll get
entertain
lined out here in a
the
minute.
chat there, Terry. Wayne's over here talking smack. Just the one, Wayne.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
Jonathan, model car guy, thank you for the migraine about what your schedule is going to be like for your first trimester. Wow.
hey,
Trig
Kurt,
is
Ozzy. Let's see y'all come in.
yeah. Wayne's over there playing with
Hopefully,
Kotex. He's pulling strings.
you're welcome, East Coast. Hope that helps you or understand what it meant. Like,
What's up, Red?
hey, Red.
Hey, what's up?
I got a shop card from Red. I got a shop card from you, Red. Red.
I sent a few out this past week.
Yeah, I got yours the other day. It works great for plugging that hole on the side of the wall.
Well, that's what I do.
Appreciate it.
I don't think I've got one yet.
I mean, I do have like the ugly shop card.
Yeah, don't tell Marcy, but I used her sticker she sent to plug the leak on my toilet drain. Probably lurking around in the background, listening to everything getting said, making notes, and writing next to it on times with a number next to that times, which is how many that represents how many times I'll get punched for each comment that I make. Yeah. It's okay. I can take it. I'm a tough guy.
So I found me a 44 sedan delivery body. But check this out, man. I thought it was
Hey, Ozzy.
is this thing here, you know? Yeah. Gas blue definitely about built up. It got built up. But it come with this blue bomb. And
Oh, yeah.
you know, I was gonna rebuild it, rebuild it. All right. You know, that's what made me go ahead and get it, you know. I didn't do that. But when I opened the glue bomb kit up, found this. The damn thing's been put together with epoxy.
Oh. Well, you know how to fix that, don't you?
Throw it out.
Firecrackers.
Yeah, you know what?
Boom, boom, boom.
I miss those things.
I don't know if you know who Miguel is, but Miguel offers that same 32 car, a full printout of it, the whole thing on his website.
See you, Donnie. Appreciate you stopping in.
It's really, really nice.
you know, it wasn't that important to me, but you know, I just thought it made good scripture edition.
Yeah.
Parts, right? You know, but
If you cling too tightly,
I guess
I'll
funny.
bust you in the head.
Wayne, you still hunt Brett Bismarck?
See you,
What's
Donnie.
that?
But you know,
Wayne on the in the chat, he's wanting a Bismarck ship.
I might be able to eventually get on board with this.
So far, he ain't felt nobody feel sorry for him anymore.
Well, don't look at me. I'm poor. I'm broke.
I
I have
don't
to
have
use old foam board to build a diorama garage with. Leftovers. So, what time is it there?
It's 20 to 12.
Wow, you're a night owl.
Oh no.
She got toothpicks propping her eyes open.
Yeah, there.
But my clock
Oh
stopped
yeah.
about 40 years ago. It's been permanently 426.
Oh. Yeah, Wayne, that Bismarck is beautiful. I saw it at a Hobby Town on a top shelf. It's beautiful. You're gonna lose control if you don't let me go. Is that how that goes, Amanda? She's throwing song phrases out there. I know the song. I can't remember who sings it. Don't Hold Back, I think, is the name of the song. I don't remember.
That's what she said.
Yeah. 38 special.
Remember, Sue, I'm old.
Yeah. Yeah. Go easy on Senior there, Amanda. No. He has to take a half of Viagra in the morning to keep from pissing on his slippers. Sorry, Senior. Don't reach for that button to block me. You'll get out of breath. It ain't worth it. His live stream a couple nights ago. Well, yes, that was unfortunate that happened and that dirtbag did that to you. That was not right. But we are fixed now. If a hacker comes along, they will not get in the chat. Oh, Amanda.
Damn, that fucking was a comeback on you, Joey.
Yes, it was, man. That just knocked me into
Thanks,
smithereens.
Oh, thanks, Amanda.
Oh, nice one, Amanda.
Wow. All right, I'm bowing out now. Oh man.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna go play with my floppy.
Now make another comment, Joey.
Yeah.
Well, I've got
I
all
think
the stanchions on now.
I'll have better luck with that bag of flocking over there. I can flock all night with that. Even my dog's over here laughing. Shut up, Vincent.
Now, once those are all dry, I can do all the railings on it.
I didn't go looking for trouble. Hey. It found me. Okay?
Even Ted was expecting that.
No. Ted's like, Lord, be with my wife. She is messed up like a meatball hat.
Yeah, Wayne.
What's
Oh,
the matter,
shit.
Vinny Pooh? What matter, buddy? We'll go outside. I'll be right back. Don't block me while I'm gone.
No, I ain't gonna block you. I was gonna ban you.
Don't do that either. I'll be right
If
back.
I block you, you can come back. Yeah, I'll tell you that probably does help. I really hate that for you, but I know how you feel.
Well, Ted, if you need a good laugh, just look at a picture of Jeff Elliott.
But Joey.
Oh, not of me. According to Marcy, I am handsome. Okay. So
Well,
don't.
she's been known to lie.
Oh, she's gonna hang you for that one.
No, she ain't. She's gonna hang you for saying that she said that.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
So,
All right.
Oh, you gotta go take a shit.
Oh, God.
I'm just asking, trying to make conversation. Move a little to the left, it'll come out better. Yeah, you could do
yes,
that.
I don't need that picture in my head.
Boy, let me go back
Very
up on the chat.
videos.
Yeah, it's a getting that way, Wayne.
Oh, yeah, I put my Speedos on there, Jess, just for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It usually turns that way, Wayne. Yep.
It's usually not this early though. It's usually at least after dark.
Right. When all the demons come out. Just don't have a fan nearby. That's right. Oh, scale model snail. Too scared to get on the live. Freighter Winky Dinky's gonna go fly. Oh shit, that was funny. I don't give a shit who you are.
go on, Jess. Prove him wrong.
No, please don't prove me wrong. I don't want to see that again. Yeah, that guy brought like 5 different accounts up into the StreamYard, and he was backstage, and he was talking really mean and nasty in the private chat. But he wasn't on the live stream because after the Jess one, I didn't let him back in anymore. You got a stalker behind you.
I have got a stalker behind me.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey, Paul.
Hey.
You're up past your bedtime, Paul.
Oh, I don't sleep, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Josh. Welcome to the chat.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, Paul's standing back there. He must be in witness protection. But then I saw his face. Then I saw his face and realized it wasn't witness protection. It was witless protection.
No.
Yeah. Edith's got Speedos on.
Yeah, I did hear.
Just for Jess.
That's what brought him into the room. He heard Speedos and Joey and thought, "Oh, that's got to be sexy. I gotta go check this out."
I thought I got someone in making him.
Oh man.
Oh God.
How's music?
Sorry.
Music.
News.
All
Oh,
right.
news.
Now you'll straighten your ass up, Joey. Hey, Marcy.
Oh
I'm
shit.
Marcy.
Now I gotta go. Hello, Marcy. XOXOXOXXXOOO. That means hugs and kisses, I think, or hugs and knee in the nuts or something. I don't know what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, they are in the UK, Amanda.
UK.
Wayne, shh. Somebody block Wayne. Talking smack down there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Poor Sue.
Ooh.
That part I know, Amanda says.
Southwest.
The Southwest, Amanda.
Land's End.
North Devon.
In other words, they're at the end of the land of the UK.
We're at
That's
the
why it's
outside
called
of
Land's
the
End. Yeah.
On the edge of Exmoor in North Devon.
Well, Marcy, you wasn't complaining last night.
Oh, thank you, Marcy. Oh, Marcy's feeling sorry for me. She's saying, poor Sue. Say, come and give me some backup, Marcy. Come on.
Oh shit!
No.
Please don't. Lord, I apologize for all this stuff I said in here tonight. Bless those starving kids over in New Guinea.
That's okay, Amanda. You're welcome.
It'd be the first time you ever did.
Far away from my end in the UK.
Far away from my head.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, anyway, back to channels in the UK. I'm also friends with Ralphie's Customs, which he's there in the UK. I've got his address somewhere here. He builds custom Harleys and different motorcycles in his shop. And the dude is phenomenal with a metal lathe. He makes all the parts, the custom parts and bushings, everything for these bikes. He's just amazing. But I like him. Seniors probably watched Ralphie, as he's had so many shout outs from so many different channels that me and Senior follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
Hey Dan.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Hey Dan, Dwayne Doozer.
Hey, Dwayne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, little man.
That dude can make some really cool stuff on his 3D printer.
Yeah, I like them wheels he sent you.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent me a set of matching dually wheels for a F350, or you could use it on a Chevy dually. Either way, they're just really cool. And then those old spoked wheels with the white wall tires for those old roadsters and coupes I got. Yeah. Wait a minute, who's saying bye?
Evidently, Dan's leaving. I
Oh,
didn't see him.
all right, Dan, bye.
I didn't see him say anything, but
I didn't see anything either.
Yeah, Dan said he's saying hello, but he was off to work. He just popped in to say hello.
oh, that Dan.
Munchkin.
Oh,
That I call him little man.
Ah, right.
the world's tallest midget, Dan.
Yeah.
Bless him.
So, aren't you going to get up and let Paul sit down?
The young man said, no.
Why?
Well, he looks uncomfortable.
This is my seat.
It's your domain, isn't it?
This is my domain. This is my bench. My
Yeah.
He's got his cave up there.
I was going to say his room's upstairs.
All right, Ozzy. Have a good night.
See ya, Ozzy.
Bye, Ozzy.
Why must she move for him? Well, because
Yes, I will.
when he sits down, his lap creates another seat. And so then they would both have a seat. Hello?
Yes, Joey.
What? Oh, I was talking to Amanda.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
Of course, Paul probably wasn't seeing it that way. Like, oh, I carry enough weight around. I don't need no more.
Thanks, Josh.
Get him, Sue. Oh, whatever, Josh. Just because you don't like Josh, just because you don't like me doesn't mean you can sit there and chat and say, "Get him, Sue. Why don't you come and get me?"
hey, Bloody Hitches. Appreciate you
Yeah.
stopping in.
God, coming for us.
Where did you go to?
Hey, Bloody Hatchet.
Yeah, I would.
I just made you a moderator. I think I'm already subscribed to you. Check it out.
Joey flying close to the sun again.
Thought it was.
Whatever,
I
Joe.
just subscribed to you, buddy.
Yeah, Jess, I used
made
to
you a
like
moderator.
you.
I made you a moderator, so if you want to post your link in the channel, you can. Or if anybody in the channel, in the chat, go over and click on his name. You can go to his channel and sub to him.
Oh my goodness. It would be way more fun to watch them take you out. Okay. Yeah, I think he was talking to you there, Hatchet.
Yeah, talking to you.
Man, I never really, knew what Ted was going through until tonight. And I got to seriously get on my knees and pray for that man. Because he's married to a nut job. I mean, I'm not going to say what her name is, but her initials is Amanda Watkins.
Oh,
You're welcome, buddy.
Joey.
What? I got to take my jabs when I can, Sue, because they're always attacking me. I wish Jeff would get here. Jeff always sticks up for me.
I'll be back.
Hey!
I've got to go and sort my husband out.
Oh. He does every day, Jess. Whatever. I'm just shutting up. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet. Seems like the best thing to do.
There's another damn lie he told.
Thanks.
Well, I got to run, y'all. I had fun. Y'all still around when I get back? I'll stop back in. I got something.
We'll probably be here. Appreciate it, Red.
Well, y'all have a good one. And
All right,
we'll see
you
later.
too. All
Good
right,
night, Red.
see you.
Bye, Ed.
Good night, Red.
Nice.
Nice, Rick.
Yeah, there he is.
Right, Terry.
They
Oh,
fall.
I finally got some backup. Thank God. Yeah, Jess, I guess I am. You know what they say, Jess? Why have one when you can have three in the same room and have a foursome and have three pissed off women instead of one? Yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome, Bloody Hatchet. Where are you located? I'm ignoring you women. I'm talking to Bloody Hatchet.
Joey, go on his page there, and he probably got a link that shows where he's going for a video.
Oh. Well, I'm not sub to him. I'm going to sub to him after
Well,
this show is over.
well, if you click on his name there right now, it'll take you to his channel.
I'm in live stream chat. I'm not on YouTube chat. I can't have two windows open on this laptop or it'll die.
If you're on the live stream chat, you should be able to click on them three little buttons or whatever, and it'll bring up, or just click on his name. It'll
I'm
bring
not
up
on
go
the-
to channel.
I'm not. No, I know that. If I'm on YouTube, I'm not on
If
YouTube.
you're even on StreamYard, you should be able to.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm clicking it right now. There's nothing there.
Well,
All right. So I'll get him later.
uh,
Hey, Rattlecan.
he says in Alabama.
Yeah. Cool deal.
Hey, Axel. Man, you can't tell him nothing, Josh.
Y'all kiss my ass. All right, Wayne.
Night, Wayne.
If I
See you,
disappear,
Oh,
Appreciate you stopping in.
something.
if I disappear out of the live stream, it's because I am opening
Wait a
another
minute,
page.
Mark. Let me blow you up full screen here.
I'm just playing with my camera here.
Oh, I thought you were just showing all that detail.
No,
Have a lot of it.
I'm just playing with my camera here.
All right, Bloody Hatchet rhymes with Molly Hatchet.
No, I'm just playing with the camera and stuff.
That does look,
Trying out
a
new
lot.
Trying
Does look
different
like it has a
settings
lot
and
of
stuff.
detail. Mm. What are you working on, Paul?
Me, I'm working on the Invader
Oh,
at the moment. And Major Miss Kent.
No, I just finished putting all the stanchions on the outside edge. So once they're
yeah.
completely dry, then I'll put a double rail on it all the way around.
Is that the
And then
Revoke?
I can start putting all the guns on. This is the buddy build with Gilly, the model tank guy.
The Revoke?
Yes.
That comes with tanks and jeeps, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I got to put all these all these guns on.
It's got a lot of detail. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of tanks and trucks that I've got to build.
Oh,
Yeah. We got a bunch of tanks and the trucks.
It's quite smart, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they aren't very big at all.
How do it go together then, Mark? All right.
Like that's the complete chassis, you know. They're not very big at all.
Tiny.
Sue, why do I not see you in my list of people I'm subscribed to?
that's the kind of fitness I do, Amanda.
Who said that? That Joey?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see Paul. I'm not seeing you.
Is that because you're not subscribed to me?
If I'm not, it's because of YouTube. Because I was subbed to you before.
YouTube does that. Shall I put something in the chat and then you can click on me? And then
Hey, Clip.
you can-
Yeah, do that because I'm not seeing you in my list. I see the monkey boy, but
All right, Cliff.
Joey's about 1,000 tonight, ain't he?
Okay, Terry, I'm going to jump out. I got to go put the ducks and chickens away before something eats them. My wife just got home from work, so I'm going to spend some time with her. But thanks for doing the live stream. Good thing you're doing good tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on, y'all?
Yeah,
How the hell are you doing?
Hey, it's Clip.
So we
I
shall
appreciate
talk to you
Mark.
all later.
All right. Appreciate it, Mark.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
So tonight, what we're going to be doing some one work. We're going to be working on. Hold on, let's see. I can turn the camera around. No, maybe not. Hold on. Options, settings, camera. Let's see. Back facing. Hey, there we go. All right, let's try this again. So, our fancy 14 Harley Davidson Street Glide. If y'all weren't kind of semi-tracking, but I'm tracking, which kind of semi-alls it matters. This here is the shit rim that I hit on the ride. Now,
Oops.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. It
Sue.
was pinging like a damn video game.
Yeah, Sue, you wasn't on my subscribe list. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been noticing that for quite a while now. People I know that I sub to is not there now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloody, I ain't no longer a candidate for my lung transplant. They, after doing the testing, they said that my health was just too bad that I wouldn't be able to withstand the operation. So I'm no longer a candidate to get one. Hey, Don, I didn't see you was on here. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, Big Charlie.
Big C.
Hi, Charlie.
On the phone with him earlier.
Sorry about that clip. Seen you back there, I just couldn't get to the thing. Yeah, it sucks, Bloody, that I couldn't get it because that's what I was counting on. Is I know that I'd have at least 5 more years, possibly, to live if I could have got that lung transplant. But I've got 2 blockages in my heart, and they can't do the bypass on my heart and count my lungs, and they can't do the lung transplant and count my heart. So they was going to try to do both of them together, but then after doing all the testing, they said, there's no way that my body could, handle both major operations. Just the lung operation itself is 15-hour surgery. So, and then doing the heart bypass, on top of that, they said, that there's just no way that they could do it. So they turned me down. But I was making most of it, what I got, and hope for the best. Ain't none of us got no.
All right, let's try
how
this
long
again.
Gonna be here any damn way. So
this here is the old tire and rim that I fucked up on Sunday.
Ooh, what's that?
And it kind of pissed me off, but that's another story. So I ended up going out and I got a used rim, but let's see, I ain't got it up in the air, but I can show you where the bend is. There's a bend in this rim, not as bad as mine, but this tire at least holds air. So, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably put it up in the air in order to find the bend in the rim, which is probably up under the fender somewhere there. But I'll show you when I get in the air. Now, I was supposed to get this tire today on the left. This is the tire that I got in rim on the right. See a little bit of a difference? Big difference.
Skinny. One looks skinnier than the other.
Yeah. Well, they're the same size. This one actually looks a little like taller, but it's the same size wheel. So apparently, yeah, they worked with me because it was $260 more for that rim compared to the other rim that I had. So yeah, needless to say, that's what I'm getting ready to do right now. I just got back, went to Micro Bore, which is a local place, got it done. So maybe, I don't know how well it'll actually work, but we'll do a little bit of fucking motorcycle stuff. Part of the reason why I host a motorcycle group build. So you can like shrink me back down, do whatever. I'm gonna probably need two hands here in a minute to get this fucker up on the jack. So
see you, buddy.
Lift. So
appreciate it.
Did what now?
I was just saying about the bloody hatchet that was in chat.
I don't know. I got like 35% of my battery and stuff like that. So we'll see how long this actually lasts. Let me try to turn this around. Hold on. More settings. Camera. Front facing. So, what's going on there, buddy? Oh yeah, look at that fucking thing. It's fucking fancy, ain't it? So,
uh-oh. He moved too quick.
And he's gone again.
He out of here. Huh. Yeah. Big Charlie, I think Marcy left the building.
Yeah, she said something about cooking dinner.
What's up, Jeff Lawless? Cliff always has fun.
Hey, Jeff.
If I was still into riding bikes, I'd be out there riding with him. But I've been through enough trauma in my body. I don't need no more. Oh, what do you want? My dog over here just aggravating the tar out of me. What do you want, buddy?
Yeah, David.
YouTube chat is acting up. And it's probably StreamYard, senior or Cliff.
My StreamYard chat and my StreamYard's messed up. It's only showing part of them. I got it up on my phone, and a lot of them it's showing them in the. Oh, I thought I had you already a moderator, Jeff. Well, you are now.
Sue, do you have any animals other than Paul?
Can't help with any more.
I have a cat.
You have a cat.
Cat, yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Crazy cat.
When cats in the UK meow, do they go mew? Mew. Is that how they sound? Mew. If it was French, it would be like voyons.
Terrible. Terrible.
East Coast UK.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm sorry, what?
What are you building?
Well, this is a start of going to be a rust bucket. It's a 1955 Ford F100 step side.
All right.
And it's got the rust color, my base, on there right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got busy with so many other things that it's just kind of been sitting on the wayside. But now that I've got my flocking material here, I'm going to get back on my 32 Roadster that I've been working on and get the interior finished. And then I got my big tabletop magnifying glass / lamp set up today. So now I can do the dash on that 32 Ford and not run outside the lines, hopefully. Yeah. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah. And then I also yesterday cut the foam board out for my diorama garage and painted the floor for that today. And then just kind of did a mock-up, did a quick video and threw up today of that. Yeah, which color did you go with, Jeff? I like the green myself.
What plane's that, MP?
Okay, you're going with the
Sorry,
green.
Paul.
What plane's that?
This plane is the Nord Atlas, the French cargo plane.
Don't recognize.
I'm doing with the scheme of the Portuguese Air Force from my country.
Oh,
This plane was in the colonial war in Angola.
All right.
I'm putting the decals with the Portuguese Air Force, the Christ Cross. This is the scheme they used in the war in Angola in the 1960s.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
This is a plane. It is for my father. In honor of my father, he flew this plane.
He flew it.
Oh, wow.
My father was in the Portuguese Air Force in war.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, welcome to the chat.
Hey, Jeff.
Trouble has arrived. And my dog is other trouble. He's back here hoofing and puffing like he hears something outside.
Carmen Gia. Ain't seen one of them or heard that name in a long time.
Yeah. Our neighbor in Kentucky.
I used to own one.
Yeah, he has 3 of them. And Well, it's his son now, but the old man was
Hey,
always
Rob.
working on them. Hey, Time Machine Rob.
Lazy person for a few hours. Yeah, I know how that goes.
Where is Amanda not at, Ted? Oh, Marcy's back.
Watch out.
Now, with her and Jeff in the chat, it's double trouble.
Watch out.
You okay, Terry?
Yeah. I just bent down there and get my thermos bottle so I can get me some coffee, y'all, bro.
Jess, I have to keep my cool. You know, don't want her to think I'm too interested. Get her all tore up and excited. Well, I'm not going to deny it, but you know.
You working on anything, Sue?
No, I can't decide what to do.
Just finished this Scooby, haven't you?
But yeah, I've just finished my car.
Um,
Stretch out. Oh, God.
Dang.
There he is.
Well,
bring it full screen.
yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah, one's here. There he is.
Should have given her enough time to put her mask on, Terry.
Very nice. Very cool.
Oh dear.
Go on, tell you something.
Yes,
You're too close. Do you know that, Joey?
What?
very good work.
Careful, mate. I'll get a rowing boat, you know.
So impressive.
You did
That
nice
looks good.
Yeah.
Very excellent work, Sue.
Yeah, it's got a real good shine on it.
Yeah.
What kind of paint did you use?
I used Pro Scale.
Pro Scale?
Paints.
That's what Dominic uses. Where he has some he showed.
Yep.
Is that pretty good paint?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
brilliant.
it's lovely paint.
And the
Lovely.
the 2K's Pro Scale as well, and that's easy
Yeah.
to use. And it don't
Yeah.
smell
Well,
like normal 2K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know he had on one of his videos that he had some showing that Pro Scale, and he had some outlaw paints that he was using too.
Yeah.
But these,
Yeah.
That looks good, Sue.
Thank
yeah,
you.
that really come out good.
Yeah, I've just finished that. Jess wants me to get back to me figure painting, she said. I commented on a video. But I don't know what to do yet. I haven't decided. I've got some down there, but I haven't decided what I want to do yet. So
Hey, Chaos.
I'm going to have a look and decide which one to do. Not sure yet.
Yeah, I thought you was working on a dragon or something.
Last one was a tree, wasn't it?
No,
Or a
yeah,
tree.
I'm the tree lord, and
Yeah,
I've
well,
finished.
yeah, it might have been a tree.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure. What I want to do. In all fairness, I've got this on. Oh, God. I got that one.
I'll
Today. It's like,
If I'm not mistaken, Bob Busing posted, he did earlier, a kit that he's doing. It's a dragon. It looks really cool.
Yeah, is that Draco?
riding on a.
I believe it was Draco or
This
something
is
like
this
that.
is, this is for
Yeah.
Warhammer 4000. Okay.
Yeah, it's Age of Sigmar.
Age of Sigmar,
Age
that
of
one.
Sigmar. Yes, yes, it's very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's riding on a beetle, I think it is, or some sort of
They,
bug.
yeah, they have fantastic details. That miniatures.
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that Bob's doing is based on, I guess, on the movie or something other that Sean Connery and Dennis
Yeah.
Quaid was in.
Right.
yeah.
I
So,
think it's
what do you
called
think of that
Draco.
one, Jess? Do you reckon I ought to start that one? I'll ask Jess because she's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, chaos. I'm doing okay today. Last couple of days though, been a little
Yes.
rough.
One ice cream's enough, Jess. We want a plastic one.
Do they have a nice Warhammer? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't seen one. Yeah.
So, Sue, on your Tuesday lives, when you do them,
Yeah.
do you even have other people on there, like me, for example?
No, I can answer that one for you, Joey. No.
Well, all right then. I answered that.
On a Tuesday, probably not, because I normally do. I go over to Facebook on a Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
and I show off people's finished work that's in my Facebook group.
Yeah.
So no, not on a Tuesday. On a Sunday, I might have. I might start having like a guest on every now and again. But we haven't decided, have we? We're
No.
going to talk about doing something like that every now and again.
Being a bit cagey at the moment. We've been bit in the ass a couple of times. Being a bit cagey.
Yeah. So if it was, it would be the Sunday rather than Tuesday. Yeah.
So if we do a Sunday, Joey,
Yeah.
let's sort one out.
Yeah, I'd be happy to be on there.
No,
Ignore
as good as
Jeff
I-
Elliott.
As good as I am, Joey, she ain't let me on there yet. Why would you?
No, I
let
was
me?
going to say Terry would be first, I expect, because it's known Terry a long time.
So I'll never be on there because he ain't never going to get on there.
No, I'd go on there if Sue sent me an invite. I'd definitely be there.
All right.
Yeah. But Sue, ignore that Jeff Elliott in the chat. He's a little mental. He's a little mentally ill, and
Smart enough not to let Pop Tarts.
I've been on several of the live streams over across the pond.
Yeah.
I've been on Our Picks and Shields. They
Yeah.
had me on as a guest. Kits and Bits has had me on. Tad or Tam, and I've been on Lee's live stream before.
Yeah.
I've been on which Connie is here in the States, but I've been on her live stream, and William, hosting with her.
Yeah.
I've
There's
been
always
on, yeah.
there's another one that I would love to have on one week, and that would be Jess.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Jess.
I would love to have Jess on
yeah.
if
Well,
she would.
When
Just make
Jess,
sure-
I've been on there with Jess on Kits and Bits live stream on Fridays.
Yeah.
Matter of
That's
fact,
good.
I'll
Like
probably be
Jess.
on there tomorrow.
Just be sure it's Jess that you're getting.
Yeah. I've never had a problem,
I fell for it once.
so Oh, look at that. Look, she'd be honoured. Oh, bless your
Yeah.
heart.
I would be too.
God bless her.
I would be too, and I would be on my best worst behavior as always. So
It's listed as Ice Queen, Kurt.
Ice Queen
Wait.
7.
Someone put my
Yeah.
channel in there. I can't because I haven't got a thingy.
Oh,
I can't do
I
it.
thought you ain't a moderator?
No.
Well, shit. I thought I'd give you one. I did, Paul.
Yeah, I got
I
one.
noticed she wasn't a moderator, but I didn't say nothing because I figured you
Well,
wanted it that way.
can you type something in the chat room?
I can.
Type something in the chat and I'll make you one. We can cure that problem right real quick. No Rattle can. He ain't one either.
You're welcome, Jess.
This is the other one.
Same with you.
I just
There
finished.
you go.
This is the Nakajima. This is another one I've just finished.
Oh, there I am.
This is the
That's
torpedo.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Tony.
Jess. Sorry,
You're welcome.
Jess.
Put
Kurt
my-
said he just found it.
I just
Yeah,
saw
put your
what
link in
Jess
there.
said. She says, "Shut up, Joey. Don't ruin my moment. The Queen was speaking to me." Shoot.
What's that, MP?
This is the other one I just finished, the torpedo bomber from the Imperial Japanese.
Oh, that didn't.
I was going to say there was another one you was working on. Oh yeah, I watched you do that one.
This is finished with the torpedo.
Nice.
Yeah, you was putting the decals on it the other day when I was watching on your live.
Yes, this is finished. Just varnish and make
Right,
the
That
weather.
come out now.
I have the torpedo in the bottom.
Right, nice.
And I'm going to change the camera. Now you can see better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And have the torpedo. This is a dive bomber. This was used in the attack in Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor, wasn't it? Yeah.
And the other one I'm going to finish and put decal is this one, the Junkers 88 from the campaign of the Mediterranean.
That really looks good.
I have here the decals for that. He's going to finish too, another one. This is from the campaign of Sicily in North Africa.
I like the camera on that.
This is the Junker 88, the heavy fighter bomber for a ground attack. They used them. They have the two versions. This is the 6.2 Trop. They are two versions. This is from the North Africa, and there's another one. It's only two white with the stripes in white here and the yellow for the campaign in Russia. I do this one, but in another model, the Dornier Z 16Z.
Thanks, Mission. Yeah, that camo paint job really turned out nice.
Yeah.
So I do the weathering.
Now that one that you done, that your dad flew, that's all painted with brush too, in it.
Sorry, Terry, I don't understand.
That plane that you was working on earlier, that you're making, that your dad flew on, all that's painted with brush, ain't it?
Yes. The Nakajima is with the brush.
Yeah.
The other one. This is with airbrush because it's have 4 colors for the camouflage. It's more difficult.
Yeah.
I use the tape of molding. This one, I'm molding the stripes in the fuselage, and one by one, I'm molding the camouflage. It's 4 colors here: dark green, black green, sand, the LAM 79. This is from the Luftwaffe. And the other one is light blue, the 66 LAM this one is the used in the bottom of fuselage. This is the standard for the planes of Luftwaffe, the 60s in helium. It's the code they use, the helium. It's Reich Luftwaffe Minister in the World War II. I have the colors in sets, original. I'm going to finish this. The Nakajima is finished. This is one to put the decals I have here. And then put the varnish. The machine guns is ready. Nor Atlas is only painting the canopy. It's ready too. I'm working with the Albatros D3, the World War I biplane.
Yeah.
170 through 32 from Rother. I just built the engine in stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Jay. Corey. See somebody else come in here. Chuck.
Chuck.
The Albatros is this one.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
This is 132 scale from Rother.
Yeah.
Rodin, isn't it?
And have the 7th possibilities for camouflage. This one too.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose one of them. It's the red. They are flew by the Baron Richthofen, the Red Baron, because the Red Baron is flew first this plane, the Albatros D3, then the last plane, and when he died, is all shut down, is the Fokker DS, the triplane.
Yeah.
But the most successful is one. The Albatros D3 is the one of the best German fighters in World War II. World War I, sorry.
Night, Ted.
The other one
Appreciate stuff, man.
is this one. This is the Fiat Topolino.
That's a neat little car right there.
Yes, this is very tiny. This is a little small.
Yeah, that's little.
I just built the motor. You can see here, 135 scale. This is very small.
Yeah.
This is the engine.
Oh.
I'm starting this one. The other one I'm going to start is this for. I'm going to do a diorama for World War I. This one.
Oh, the tram.
Oh, that's the streetcar. Yeah.
Yes, the
tramway.
tramway. This is from Miniat. 135 scale. This one is for a diorama because it have the floor with the car and the lamps. It have these possibilities for colors.
Right, that's different, isn't it?
Yes,
Not
this is
bad, not bad.
these are the skin colors. And have the possibility for the diorama here. I'm going to show it.
That would make a pretty good diorama. With the wire and everything up to the top of it.
It's included with kit this part here.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Have the floor with the rails.
Yeah.
The pole lamps here. Yeah, I'm going to do a diorama.
Nice.
I'm going to make some figures to make some ambience. It's like a scene of World War II with the Germans and some prisoners. I'm going to do a diorama.
Wow. That's going to look cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another one to start. I'm finished 3. I'm starting 3. And this one is already finished.
Yeah.
With the
Quick talk too quick.
I have the scheme with stripes in white. Here I have all the decals, Portuguese decals. And I just finished the canopy. I detail the cockpit is everything detailed inside.
Yeah.
The panels of instruments in the back.
What was it? Transport plane, was it?
Sorry?
What was it? Transport plane?
Yes. This is for transport and transport troops, cargo, and parachutists.
Right.
The original one, this plane is the Noratlas is French, and in the colonial war, the Portuguese buy some Noratlas and transform for the Portuguese Air Force, and this is one of the numbers they
Sorry, it's like a flying vibrator, isn't it?
This is the original numbers from the campaign in Angola. One of them.
Weird looking plane.
Yes, I like very much these planes. This is a very big, because this is A3, the my cat boat, and this everything he covers all the part you can see.
Sorry, Jess.
It's very big. But the most bigger I have done, it's not this one. I have built the Focke-Wulf 200, the Condor, with 4 engines. This is more bigger than this.
It is definitely different. I quite like that, really.
Yes.
Terry, I'm starting to think that the UK and these other guys have got all the cool kits, and all we got is boring old freaking heavy Chevys that we built. We need to change up our game. Night, Larry.
Night, Larry.
Night, Larry.
See you, Larry. Yeah, they got some nice models, that's for sure.
No, I'm not having a connection problem. Are you having a connection problem, David JM? Oh, you by request by Rise Them Design, which I think his name is
Josh.
Josh. I don't really know the guy, but he has asked for you to show some of your Warhammer stuff. I think he's new to the community. Yeah, we need to have him on that show called Meet the Modeler. Yeah.
You don't want to see all that, do you, Josh?
Well, he said some of her Warhammer.
Some.
So, yeah. So one thing would be fine.
One thing.
Yes. Okay, maybe 2.
2 things.
All right, we'll deal with 3. Okay. No, at least one thing would be cool. I think I've seen some of it already, but
yeah, let's see a Jessler. Oh God. I think my favourite, if I get my favourite that I've done that I really enjoyed doing, I think that would be the one, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And Terry, before you bring her on big screen, give her enough time to put her daggone mask on.
What did he say?
I said you're beautiful, and I can't wait to see your Warhammer.
You're a sod, you are.
Oh shit, that was funny. I don't care who you are. Well,
So
while we wait for Granny Grunt there, bring me on the big screen. I want to show you guys something real quick.
Go on then.
I was talking to Marcy the other day about getting some chain to use in my diorama. And today I was sitting outside with the dog and I looked over at my grill and I thought, what is that hanging there? And I went and looked and it was this chain, big long chain. So voila, I got chain. I just need to weather it up. Yeah.
It'd be nice if it was in scale.
It is in scale.
Yeah, if you're making a damn logging chain out of it.
I'm making a bulldozer.
Well, that might work.
Jeez. Whatever. Take me off big screen.
Oh God, got me on.
Oh, it has got worse.
Yep. Tell him, Corey, it's too damn big.
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Even John said it's out of
very
scale.
good work.
Oh, that's sharper than hell.
This is very nice.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful work. So
Yeah.
God, it looks better in real life.
I love that minute. This is very beautiful.
Yep. That is something else.
With the heart. Yes.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I was talking about the model. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I ain't seen the rest of yours, but I'd say that probably is the best one you got.
Yeah, that is really nice, Sue. You did a great job.
Very good work.
Yeah, that was me. I really enjoyed doing that one. Yeah.
Do you guys have scale model shows and stuff over there?
Yeah, we have the big IPMS show at Telford.
Okay.
It's about 4.5 hours away from us.
Yeah. Cool. Well, anyway, about my chain, everybody's saying it's not scale, it's too big. Well, the camera always adds 10 pounds, okay? Just keep that in mind.
Oi.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey, Sue's got some stickers, but I don't know if you can get her talk her into sending any. They're made like a wolf.
I need to get
Promised me one about a year ago, and I ain't got it yet.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
need to get your
Corey
shop
said
card.
you need to get some shop cards. I told him that you had a sticker, but getting one from you is another question.
Haven't you had a sticker yet, Terry?
No, that's why I
think-
told him. I said that you said you was going to send me one about a year ago, but ain't got you yet.
Email the address to us.
I think he meant she needs more hanging on the wall for people to send more to her.
That is, yeah, that was, I think somebody else said they were going to send you some, and I thought they had. That was
Well, Mike was going to send me some from you all, and
and you didn't get them.
no,
No.
never did.
Send Sue your address.
You're connected to me, aren't you, Terry, on Messenger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll send you my address on Messenger.
Yeah.
Give me your address,
And
and
then
I'll get them sent on to you.
I'll send you one of my shop cards too.
And
Oh.
Sue, will you send me Paul's address so I can send him a shop card?
Yeah, I live upstairs, flat 1.
Yeah.
It's so mean, isn't he?
Well, if you want one, you can do a photocopy of his.
Pretty classy card above Cliff's card. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got yours, Dan. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Got Jeff's and I've got Frank's there. I've got Cliff's there. Jamie G.
Yeah. Yeah, Jess wants to know if you swap stickers with her.
Oh,
Yeah, you got John Alec.
Hey, yeah,
You got John Alec. I see his up there.
yeah.
John Alec. Yeah.
John Alec up there. Yeah,
I got to get all of mine hung on the wall.
yeah.
I haven't done that yet. I keep getting one in the mail, so I just keep waiting till it slows down. Then I'll start sticking them.
Just send to. Do it via. I don't know. You do it via email.
Who?
Jess.
Jess.
What's the difference? We do
Yeah,
stickers.
we're friends on Facebook, I think. No? Aren't we, Jess? I'm sure we are. You can send me a message, Jess. Send me a message. And
See you, East Coast.
we'll swap details.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Bye, East Coast.
Yeah. Whatever, Jeff.
On Facebook, send her a message. Just get some.
Yeah. We'll swap details and I'll get them off to you.
But Sue, I will email you because I've
you,
emailed you before.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'll
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll email you.
Obviously not.
There he is. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Let me have a look.
Bob.
Oh, from shopping.
Nice.
That's Sue Shapland at Gmail. Joey.com.
What?
Email address.
He won't pay
email?
attention.
Well, I emailed you before. It's Joey Collins 97200 at doglover.com.
Oh my God.
I emailed you to your email address, not your Facebook. I blocked you on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I've got you. Oh, you still?
She just got that. No, you have my my tribute page for Mustang Mike as a friend on Facebook, and I think I sent you a friend request.
Oh, right. I've got you here on my emails. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cook.
And do what Jeff says in chat. Never add him on Facebook. He will block you. What he said.
Who's going to add him anyway?
Well, I only added him because I feel sorry for him. I feel bad for him. He bought his dad a BB gun for Christmas one year, and his dad bought him a T-shirt with a target on the back of it.
Can he run, son?
Yeah, it's back all right.
Oh, there he is. Look at that. I'm his number one.
Hey, Joey, compare these two sides. This is from Revell, Germany.
All right. Looks like a necklace.
Well,
Too big.
wait a minute.
Oh, shit. There's Joshua, too. Dang. Double.
Don't be picking on Josh.
Why is it moving around? Quit moving it around. Yeah, that's about the same size as I got.
I'll take measurements. And Joey, when you're doing your diorama, use that scale calculator. It'll help you a lot.
Oh, I've been using that.
Oh,
Okay. Now I can get the hell out of here.
Why, where are you going?
Oh, it's just been a rough few days.
Oh.
Hey, Josh.
You finally found out the news?
No, my friend passed away yesterday, and
Oh.
3 years ago today. Technically, yesterday would have been the day he got hit, but one of my friends was on a job flagging, and I had been there, and I had to take a couple of days off to go to Maine. And he was struck and hit.
All right,
Yeah,
Corey.
we're really messed up on a bunch of drugs. So
Right. Yes,
Joey?
Muse. Yes, Marcy. What?
Yeah, Marcy, he won't pay no attention to nobody.
Who?
I just saw it hanging there and I thought it looked cool. Okay.
That's what she said too, but that's beside the point.
Hey,
Oh, God.
hey, Daniel, which Jeff are we referring to? Oh, and Josh, to answer your question from yesterday in Messenger, go look up JRI shocks and see how much they cost just to rebuild the effing thing.
I know.
Yeah.
So
Well,
when
I'm sorry to
people
hear
get-
that. Yeah, sorry. Go
Thank
ahead.
you, Joey. Joey, just so you know, I'm only busting your balls.
Oh, I do the same to you.
Cool.
Well, except for the difference is I have Marcy has yours.
Ain't saying a word.
See, Joey, you said you're gonna play it cool. The problem is, on the first time out, you did you lost. She owns you, and you just gotta realize it and get it over with.
She had me from hello.
Well, let's
Marcy,
see.
what the hell?
Oh, hell. I got to go. Hey, y'all have a good night. It's good seeing everybody. Y'all take care.
Wow.
Some people's children.
I know. Jeff is so childish. The reason Jeff is so hateful all the time is he found out that when he was born, he was so ugly. The very next day, his mom signed him up to be the poster boy for birth control.
Nah, that's not as funny as the other one. Hey,
No.
Pinocchio.
No, Joe. The better one was Joey's mother took her picture to friggin' the Middle East and showed it to the goats, and they said they need all the air to get them.
Dang. I would never go that far. I would never go that far, Jeff.
Poor goats.
That was wrong. That was wrong. That was just wrong. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Dark.
Hey, Dart, Mr. Mopar, whatever you're gonna go by.
What's up, Dart?
Hey, Dirt.
I like your dinner. It's all over the front of your shirt. Looks like cottage cheese or sour cream, one of the two. He's not talking.
He's smart enough not to engage you.
No matter how much you move that camera, you ain't going to get no prettier, okay?
Hey, Dart.
You're number one, Joey.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Hey, Dart, he's been number one all night long from everybody.
I've had a rough week around here. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Jeff's had a rough week, too.
Trailer park again.
Yeah, guys, this is the lot I have to deal with most of the week. And this is only half of them.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here, but I told you I'd show up, Jerry.
Hey, Sue.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Sue and Plastic Monkey seen it. He can testify. You really want to see fun? Come to Brian's live stream on Saturday nights. It gets really good after dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what we're going to talk about.
I was trying to think.
Wow.
It
Yeah,
always
now-
starts out with models, but it always ends up in the gutter.
Yep. Yeah, now it's party, Kale.
And they blame me. I could sit literally in the corner and just do nothing but watch for 2 hours, and they go off the rail. It's like they know my mere presence is there.
Like Mr. Lurker. Yeah, that's it. Lurking Jeff. Jeff the Lurker. Yeah. Yeah.
No, sometimes I just prefer to decompress it.
We got
Not
room
putting
for
my
one more,
attitude in
Jess.
anything.
Oh boy. No, we don't need Jess on here.
Hey, I will be more than happy to go out and let Jess in. Jess is a really good modeler.
I got room for Jess. Come on in.
And unlike Joey, she's easy on the eyes. I'm just saying.
Well, I have to.
I've seen Bob. I've seen Dart. I'll take Dart tenfold.
I'll agree with that. She's better looking than I am all day. Yeah, man.
I said something nice about you, Dart. What more do you want me to do?
Well, I sure hope you don't think I'm good looking, because if you do, I'm in trouble.
Well, look at Joey. Look at you.
No, it just means never give him your address. That's all it means.
Yeah, but what if I ever get my ass to one of them there model shows? I have to walk backwards.
Hey, Ryan, Josh, I'm not a back end boy in London, thank you.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just not that way. Where the hell am I going to put that from?
You know, Marcy, since I've come in, Senior's lost about 20 of his viewers.
Yeah, they are dropping off.
Shit, my viewers dropped by like half.
All right, y'all, can I say something real quick? Okay. Hello, Marcy. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say.
Man, my son was going to be interesting.
Hey, Marcy, now you know who the other Joey came in as another Joey on his own live stream. You now know who that is, right?
He's always an echo, yeah.
No, Marcy, think about the one you said the other night showed up and going.
Yeah, like I said, he's always an echo.
Oh, damn.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Something about a naked guy showed up on your live stream.
Oh, that definitely wasn't me. Let me tell you, it wasn't me.
Hey, Donnie, appreciate you coming back.
Scrawny, ugly ass white guy.
Let me tell you, you see me on a live like that, be rest assured there's 10 guys standing behind that camera with guns aimed at me, making me do it.
I'm going to tell you a secret. It ain't going to take 10 guns. All they got to have is one.
Yeah, that's true too. One will do it. Yeah, Dan.
Right,
Dan. Yeah,
Hey,
Dan,
Jeff, where did
whatever.
you see Rue and Linda at? I don't see them in here.
No, they come in and chat once in a while. I always say hi because they do some of the time they hang around. They are such nice human beings, them two.
Yeah. I know.
I actually know them in person too.
That's why I'm surprised that they hang around with you.
No, we only meet each other at the club meetings now and then.
I've talked to both of them. Yeah.
Okay, guys. I'm going to rest a little bit.
All right, MP, you have a great rest of your night or weekend or whatever time it is.
Thank you, Diary. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man.
Have a good one.
From Portugal. All the best.
You sure, Joey?
Okay. Bye.
Still, you sure it wasn't a phony plastic prosthetic left arm? I'm just saying.
No, this was definitely a scrawny, ugly white guy with his jums in his hand.
Hey, Chris.
Well, that definitely reached me out, whatever it was.
Did y'all see what Jess said? It wasn't Joey. What she was referring to is the guy on the video has two hands.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jess. You pointed that out.
But Joey, I think it's all your fault, not Jess. If you hadn't have put that little stubby up there on the screen the other day, it fucking wouldn't have probably happened. You the one got the fucker excited.
Oh my God.
I missed something.
Always Joey's fault. Yeah.
I think I'm glad I missed it. Whatever the fuck.
Senior's got jokes. Senior's got jokes.
That was funny, but in the most wrong way ever.
Damn, Senior, you're on a roll tonight.
Hey, Dart, what was that car you just had in your hand?
It's the lack of Camaro.
Oh, that's the Camaro?
Yeah. It ain't been out on the channel yet.
Okay.
Nice.
I filmed this one for an emergency.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Y'all might not see it for 2 years. It's just whenever I don't have content, I'll put it out.
Sorry about that.
Remember, Don, it's your channel to do it as you want, not what other people want.
Right, and I built that because I wanted to. Oh, you want to see it? All right.
Yeah, I was a little
Chevy, I
slow.
like Chevys.
Is that the what is it called? The
That's
70 and a half Baldwin motion. Yep.
Yeah, it's not done.
Yeah. I like that color on it.
I like the way you done that. I like that bottle top you made on it.
Yeah.
That, believe it or not, is my first attempt at a vinyl pop ever.
Did you use some tape with that, or?
Yeah, that's tape, and then where's my rod?
I think it's Skilled Motorsports has put some stuff out or something. Or I saw something about that.
That's the trim.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the half, they the half rounds.
Yeah, no, it's full round. I'm a little shaky, so it gave me more to put the pin to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it come out good.
And
especially for the first time.
It has an option. I took the Pro Street Nova, and it's got velocity stack. So that way, if I don't want to display it with a hood, I don't have to.
Geez, I might have to trade you a couple Mopars for some Chevys.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, trust me, I got a couple 74s. One's a total rebuild, or one's just a few of the custom parts are missing.
Well, here is my Christmas build. Whenever we do that, I'm gonna build that with these.
Oh, okay.
But I plan on doing like a group build thing, so I haven't even opened it yet. But these are 3D printed, so.
Did you 3D print those, or did you buy them?
I did not. I bought them off of eBay. I don't remember the seller either.
That's cool.
So I figured, since you like Chevy, and that's basically as far ahead as I'm looking.
Right.
I got to stay out of the hospital long enough.
Yeah. Oh, well, you said you were having a rough week.
Yeah.
I guess you were in the hospital.
Yeah, I thought I was having me a heart attack.
Yeah.
I wasn't, but we don't know why and what happened. So.
Sounds like it might be anxiety.
Well, I'm glad you wasn't.
Yeah.
That's a good possibility.
Did they check the blood flow in the arteries in the side of your neck?
Yeah.
Did they do a full CAT scan?
No, but at that point, it had already been there like 8 hours, and every test came out.
If they need to do a CAT scan, they need to actually look in there and make sure there isn't blockage.
Well, I'm switching doctors basically because my other doctor doesn't listen. So I get to go to a new doctor, and we'll start from there.
Well, Jeff had a rough week, but
is it boost pick up Chris? Yeah, that's what I had when they tested me for my lung transplant. They done a heart catheterization, and that's how they found the 2 blockages I had. But they said where the blockage was, they can't put a stent in because where it's located. So that's why they had to do the bypass. Just my luck.
No,
and they wouldn't have to put me to sleep to do it.
What is Bob talking about?
In dark. There you go,
Yeah.
buddy. Like I said, this is an absolute total different rebuilder in every sense of the word. This one, I don't know if I want to change it for something, but I don't know what. Because the custom parts are missing.
Well, you got to think, in the Mopar world, that's the ugly stepchild of the Challenger.
All right, Jay, appreciate you stopping in.
The 73, 74, which
Have a good one.
personally I like better than the 71, 72.
There's just minor changes.
Or 70, 71.
Because now I've got to decide if I want a Pontiac Screaming Eagle, MPC Pontiac Screaming Eagle GTO Pro Stock, or if I want a Jim, what the hell's that Landry guy, that drag race car there I showed you, Marcy?
I don't remember.
Dick Landry. There you go.
Yeah,
Landy.
Talking about Dick Landy?
Yep.
You can also do a Sox and Martin.
Oh, I just got one of them super
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that post you put on Facebook.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting models from your time frame when you were, well, about 50 years old. And yes, I am mean to Senior because I like him.
Yeah.
Senior, he won't be
Hey,
laughing next week because I signed him up in a bridge club today. He's scheduled to jump next Tuesday. So,
but you remember saying no matter what people say, build what I want to. That's what I'm doing. That's my current project.
The Enterprise.
The refit.
I was going to say which version of it.
That's the Celsius kit, right?
I don't think I threw the box away. Hang on, here it is. No, wait. You get the whole thing in there?
Yeah, more or less.
You know what? I'd really like to see is some of Josh's figurines. Or figures he paints, whatever the hell they call them.
You talking about his Warhammer?
There you go. His ancient G.I. Joe dolls.
Hey, fuck off.
Hey, I just found this dude in a box from when I was a kid, as my mom said, and it was tore up, and I just repainted it. Now it's on my shelf.
Looks just like Jeff. Ugly as hell.
I couldn't help it. I was like, I can't throw it away. It's worthless, but I can't throw it away.
I was gonna say, Joe, you should tell that to that guy straight to his face. See what happens.
I would, as long as he's on inside of a cage that he can't get out of.
Yeah, but you'd be in the cage with him. That's the point.
Joshua, listen, man. Just because you don't like me, don't mean you get to run your mouth over there, okay?
Hey! Don't be messing with my boy Josh. I got people.
Shut up. Joey's just mad because he can't hang. It's okay.
Hey, remember what I said? If it gets controversial, I'm out of here.
I'm messing with Josh anyway. I don't give a shit if he likes me or not.
Somebody walked up and gave me shit, and I said, you know, one day you might hurt my one last feeling. And no, pretty much that was gone years ago too, so never mind. He looked at me and I'm like, your insult didn't work. Keep trying.
Yeah. So, Marcy, you made it home safe, I see.
Yeah, hours ago.
Did you...
Are you keeping tabs, Joey? What's going on here, man?
Hold it. Did you just say you worked it? As in how? The corner, the pole? I'm sorry, Marcy, I had to.
Strange people.
Yeah.
You hung out with him. You come in here.
My channel's going to hell in the handbag.
Who unlocked your cage, man?
The moment I walked into it, you can all thanks Blue Ox for that.
Oh, yeah, that is right. We have to blame Jason for you. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's Jason's fault. He's not here to defend himself, though, so that's not right.
You know, yeah, that's true. But Jason figures he has to put up with me. That you should all have to deal with the same bullshit, too.
Now, the reason I ask is she was having road rage issues. And
I was actually quite calm when I told you about the morons I was sitting behind.
Hey, Sue, the chat.
She posted it in the chat earlier, Bob.
Yeah, I did.
I was looking to see what was that.
It's Ice Queen 7.
yep, no spaces, all
All one
lowercase.
word, yep.
Put the at word at the beginning. At symbol.
Oh,
There it is.
or if you see her where she typed in the chat, just click on her name and it'll take you to it. Since you're a moderator.
Yeah.
And Sue, that's a channel that you would like too, because he does a lot of figures, a lot of car. He does a lot of different stuff too.
Yeah.
Hey, Dart, what would
Yeah.
what was that you just had in your hand? That box?
It's a 34 5-window.
Oh, okay. The AMT. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it off of eBay. I put a bid in at $1, and I won it.
Damn, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Grand Theft
I mean,
Auto.
They only wanted $12 for shipping.
Exactly. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna, because I didn't think I was gonna get it. I was just starting to bid out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
don't
two
worry,
of
Jess.
them.
We'll be there with you.
I got two of them Grand Theft Autos on eBay the other day, a 67 Mustang and a 58 Edsel.
But Jess, if it helps, we'll have the only band worth a damn to ever come out of the UK. Led Zeppelin.
And you ain't gonna believe it. It's actually all here.
None of us are all here, Bob. I mean, Dart. Stop lying.
Well, he was
Except for
referring to
Sue.
the
Maybe
model.
Sue.
Hey, what? What?
Oh wait, got to put the powers back in there, don't you?
So, Sue.
Yes.
Are you going to email Brass Monkey's thing to me? His mailing address?
Yeah.
It's the same as hers, only flat level 1.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
He lives in the basement.
Well, I'm going to put both cards in one envelope.
Yeah, it should get to me, Joey.
Hey, Bob,
Keeps
nobody
him in the
likes you.
basement.
Yeah, I'm just going to pay for one postage with two cards in one envelope because I'm cheap like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I got to save money for model kits, all right?
Joey, if you're going to put 2 cards in one envelope, make sure they weigh the envelope, because I don't know what the if
It's
there's
1 ounce.
Right, but if 2 cards go over an ounce, the $1.50 stamp won't be enough.
I'll weigh it. I got a weighing scale now.
Jesus, you might all get tomorrow night and Saturday night off.
Huh?
May go to Maine for a race. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, please go.
Well, I can honestly tell you, Riley and Peyton are sure a hell of a lot better looking than you, Joe.
Yeah, well, pictures are it didn't happen.
But I don't want to get trapped into working Oxford 250 with a team. No, been there, done that enough. I hate that fucking job.
Jeff, you really should just stop going through life being mad all the time.
I'm not mad.
I mean, it's not your fault. It's not your fault you were born ugly and your parents sent you out on Halloween as yourself, okay?
Could you come up with a new line? Could you at least come up with something that's intelligent and thoughtful?
That was a new line.
Wait.
That was a new line.
You're giving Joe
No,
a
it
lot
wasn't.
of
Well, you want me to tell them about your problem with your blow-up doll that you found out it's lesbian? I can tell them about that.
At least it's better than your blow-up sheep.
Yeah, that didn't even make sense.
I'm gonna mute him. You wait.
Any progress, Joey? What do you mean, Bob?
No, as progress to becoming intelligent is not working.
Ooh.
I don't know. He's
Oh.
smart smart enough to enlist other modelers to send me things.
Oh, so you're using him? Oh, okay.
Hey,
No,
Rusty.
I was talking about not having something the other day, and I didn't say I wanted to get it. I just said I didn't have
Hey,
it.
Rusty.
And I looked around to make sure I didn't have it, and I'm like, no, I don't have it. And then here a couple days later, it shows up. He enlisted Big Charlie to help him get it to me.
Well, I paid
Well, he's
Big
not totally
Charlie.
useless.
Big Charlie, I went to him first before buying it online through like eBay or something. And he had the kit. So I said, hey, figure out what the shipping costs and tell me what you want for it. I'll send it to you through PayPal. But don't send it to me, send it to Marcy. And he was supposed to put a note in the box. I don't know if he did. Okay. I don't know what the note says. So if it's something derogatory and inflammatory, I didn't tell him to do that. But if it has hearts and X's and O's, then yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No hearts and X's and O's, but your name is mentioned, yes.
Night, Donnie.
You didn't add any middle fingers or anything.
No.
Good night, Rusty.
Good night, Rusty.
Night, whoever's leaving.
Rusty just got yours.
Oh, the
Donnie's
32 Ford.
And by the way, it's nice to meet you finally, Plastic and Sue.
Oh, and you.
Likewise.
Yeah, what he said.
This bunch will either grow on you or they won't. And like I said, there's only half of them. It gets worse. We're missing all our Canadians.
Yeah.
That's funny you should say that, Marcy. Was it Tuesday? I was texting back and forth with Brian. He was showing me pictures. He goes, Mr. Landscaper, and he sent me a bunch of pictures and a video. I'm like, fucking really? I'm out on a mower now. Why are you sending it to me now? And Dart, unlike Joey, I actually accomplish stuff.
I'm not in this conversation.
I just want you to know I build now and then. I actually do accomplish.
He rebuilt a whole shop.
Yeah. Can you say you did that single-handedly, bitch?
I can.
Literally.
Literally with one hand?
I have had multiple shoulder surgeries. I couldn't use the damn thing for a year ago. What the fuck?
Well, that don't count.
Same time I put that dollar bid in, I put a $2 bid on this one. Same seller.
You paid $9.99 too much plus shipping.
I was gonna say that's a horrible kit.
I wanted it for part.
I was gonna say it's getting kind of late for you guys too.
Yeah. I'm thinking of my bed. It's like nearly 1:30 now.
One? That's still early.
Wow, Jess, that was low down and dirty right there.
That's funny. Yes, that's funny. That is good.
I just one. I thought I'll come in for an hour. Yeah.
3 hours later.
Yeah. 3 hours later. Yeah, I'm still here.
Almost.
I thought my eyes are starting to go, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna have to go in a minute.
Well, Paul, it was a pleasure seeing you again. I'll be praying for you because of your other thing going on. Sue, it was good to see you too. Yeah, y'all have a good night.
Safe. She locks him up in the basement every night.
She locks me away now.
He's like, don't spoil me and put me down here and keep me away from you.
That's from the guy Bud Light turned down. Jesus.
I'm going to go in the other room now and start a pay channel.
Start an OnlyFans.
He's going to be putting pictures of your cat on there, Sue. Mew. Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Is that how them UK cats are? They sound like that. Meow.
See, Sue, now you understand the meme when an alien lands in the United States and they say, "Take us to your leader," how fast they get the hell out of here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Well, thanks for having us, Terry.
Yeah, I really appreciate you both coming on tonight.
We'll get in touch.
Oh, you're welcome.
And you're welcome to come on here anytime that I have one.
Oh, bless your heart.
We'll get you on ours. We'll work something out and sort something out.
Yeah.
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 Just remember, just remember, it takes it takes a long time for mail to get from that over that what do they call it, the big pond?
Yeah, the big pond.
Side of the pond.
Yeah. Really enjoyed it, Terry. Thanks ever so much,
Yeah.
darling. Yeah.
All right, appreciate it, and I'll see you Sunday on yours.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
I gotta warm the bed
Thank
up.
you, darling. Yeah. You take care of yourself.
Night,
All
guys.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
See y'all.
Night, Sue. Good night, Paul.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, I'm very disappointed in you now, Jess. I am.
Last one. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard, Jess. Come on.
Last one for now.
Right?
Just saying.
She's breaking my heart. I thought she was my friend. I'm gonna have to throw her shop card in the garbage.
You're not. Stop it.
Oh, God. Now that's lame.
Yeah.
Are you 10 or 50?
All I can
Last
say
time
is
I
when-
checked, he's 12.
you might want
Mentally, I
to.
might be 12.
That's more like 3.
Hey, Josh, if you have him on to Meet the Modeler, you might want to filter the comments out.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, you should go on that. You should go on that Meet the Modeler. They might like you.
He does on all the time.
I'm on it every time. What the fuck are you talking about?
He don't
You
have
say-
a clue.
And you say, I don't watch the videos?
I don't watch Josh. I'm not even freaking subscribed to him. I don't even like him.
Oh, fucking maybe Josh doesn't like you either.
That's hey, feelings mutual.
That makes 2 of us versus 1 of you.
You're welcome, Sue. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I like Joshua. He just don't like me. I don't know why. All I've ever done is love him.
Whatever.
Oh, God. No, there's so
No.
much wrong with that.
It did sound bad, but I meant every word of it.
Ooh, yeah.
But on that note, I need to go fix a coffee, so I'll be right back. If I'm banned when I get back, I understand. It was Terry's fault.
That would be a nice color if you put some gold and silver accents with it. I'm not. I know when I go to Acme, I'm not drinking with Jess.
Hey, Josh, are you going to do a candy lime green? Put a silver metal plate base on it first, or a gold.
Yeah, and a transparent green over it.
Well, candy.
I was gonna say, Jeff, why don't you want to drink with Jess? Are you scared?
Yeah, I'd probably wake up with my head shaved. Kind of look like my pubic hairs, because I got a free deal from a hobby sponsor.
Oh, shit.
Wait, for what?
What's the name of your sponsor, Senior?
I don't know. You tell me.
The Lawnmower .30.
There's so much wrong with you.
Pay
You
no
have no
attention.
clue.
Pay
You ain't got
no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Right?
Plus, I don't drink. I can't taste the beer. Just tastes horrible now. So
So that's why you drink Bud Light.
I don't drink. Period. I tried some Jack
Man,
Daniels.
don't drink.
Well, I could do that with Jess, but problem is I'd stand there and go like this and laugh at everything being said.
Yeah, most lowrider kits usually have the gold rims with it, Jonathan.
No, they don't.
Look up. Jonathan's not on Facebook, are you? There's
Some of
an
them do.
Angel.
Very few of them have gold rims. You have to swap them out for gold rims. None of the ones I got had gold rims.
No, I ain't got but one, and it had gold rims.
Well, Munchkin, you can drink my share of beer. That's all I'm saying.
I got
That sounds like an interesting build. I've never built a lowrider.
I got a '61 Chevrolet Impala lowrider.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
had gold rims.
only the custom kits and the special edition kits come with gold wheels, and it's not even all of them. It's mostly the older ones, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Bob.
Anything made after 1980 has got stock wheels.
Well,
You have to swap them out if you want fancies.
yeah.
Spud Aerodrome. Okay.
Boy, it got really quiet when Joey left to go make coffee.
Nah.
He loves the sound of his own voice.
We're all taking advantage of the fact he's off. Oh.
So I made like minuscule progress on Draco. I got Bowden painted and primer. And I got the base cut. I still got to put plaster in it.
Wait a minute. Let me get you up here.
Also, I got
There you
Bowden and primer.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
And I got the base trimmed. Still got to put plaster in it. The rest of, for those who didn't see the video, I got the rest of Draco in here. I haven't started on yet.
Yeah, I thought that's what that was called, Draco. we were talking about that earlier.
Of course, the A10 was finished last week.
Yeah, A10 really come out nice.
Earlier this week, and then I went chopping. Just a minute. Oh, okay. I went shopping today. We got one of these.
Oh, I got that one.
My aunt had a 73, which is almost identical for the stripe on the side. So I'm going to do that like her car.
I built that one. I chopped the top off of it, made it an ass bridges.
And of course, since it was Hobby Lobby discount week, we got another one of those.
Parchment.
You can't have them all.
Oh, Jonathan, if you're going to do lime green and gold, do the interior white. But
Yeah,
do it like insignia white, not bright white.
Yeah.
I love white on a model car, but having a real car with white interior, pain in the butt.
That's why I said do insignia white. It's not quite white.
Yeah.
And we got lots and lots of paint.
Can't ever have too much paint. Just saying.
No, you can't. Even I don't have too much paint.
I'm sure if I knew you, that'd be a heck of a statement.
Well, let's just say everybody's only ever seen the gigantic box of Citadel pots. They haven't seen my paint collection.
So I got some light sand for that, and I need some more dull coat. Gray surface primer. I've never tried Mission Models paint, so I've got a bottle of that, a couple bottles of that. And I got me some more black panel liner and some brown panel liner.
insignia white, Jonathan, is U.S. Navy AS-20 from Tamiya. It comes in a rattle can. It also comes as a brush on airbrush ready.
I got
But
some.
insignia white. You do not want gloss white. Gloss white will look like shit.
Got some browns to go for the work on boating with. What else did I get?
Hey, Jess, the check is in the mail.
Good night, David.
Graphite gray.
Yeah, I appreciate it, David.
Camaro.
Yeah, have a good one.
And these finally came in today. Finally, after 2 weeks of being lost.
Damn, I just
Oh,
got some Black Fives
I heard you
I love.
talking about them on your video.
Yeah, they won't show up. But it's the photo etch for the PT Cruiser.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they made a PT Cruiser model.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got one. He showed it on his video today.
It's a REL snap tight kit, but we can work with that.
Yeah.
And
John
Jimmy
Dresden.
Flintstone actually makes a couple different bodies for it too, but I'm just going to use the stock body.
I'll give a PT this much credit. It will full send at 60 mile an hour without touching the brake into the back of a Suburban, and you can walk away.
Yeah, they're pretty. I've had 4 of them. I've got on my 4th one now. I've been real happy with them. I know some people didn't like them, but
My aunt got one when they were new, the first year they come out.
yeah, I had a 2001, 2006, the 2007, and the 2008.
Yeah, she had just the first one.
I had the HHR panel wagon.
I think it'd be neater as shit to take the Pro Street one of them.
Yeah, that'd be different.
There's a wheelie standard.
They make
Somebody's
a.
having a storm warning. That are their
There's
alarm
probably
clocks going off.
Amber.
You get a tornado there.
No, Amber Alert.
Oh, Amber Alert.
What is it?
It's It's like a town like 50 miles away from here.
Doesn't matter. They leave
mail on
state.
foot. Yeah.
They put it out there for Jeff.
White male, 5'8", 210
You know,
pounds on foot.
Hey, Joey, after Bob's done off big screen, I'm going to show you stuff I'm no longer going to send to you.
Okay.
I love Jess. I don't like you, so I'm going to send. I'll bring it all to Jess.
Now wait a minute. I was talking about the other Jeff. Okay.
No, you weren't.
Let's not get all
One
butthurt.
last thing. Does anybody know? Does anybody do a 3D printed skeletons that would be better than the ones that come in here?
Yeah. Go on
Because
Cults
these are-
3D and have a look.
Because these are real cheesy.
Yeah, they are. I was looking at that. I bought 2 copies of that because I'm going to do some.
The car
You get
itself
that
is really nice, but the figures are real cheesy. If I'd like to have the skeletons, that would be cool.
Yeah.
You get that Hobby Lobby.
No, I bought this one at a raffle. At a
Oh.
show. I won this at a raffle at a show probably 5 or 6 years ago. Even still got the raffle tag on it.
Oh.
I want to
I got mine at my hobby shop.
They still, they're still out there.
It was a pretty
Yeah.
neat kit though.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
Rummel's Ride is a cool car. Like I said, I bought 2 of them.
I was looking at it this morning. I'm probably going to change
I'm
out the
I'm
headlight.
sure Miguel could probably print you out some
better,
skeletons for it.
better skeletons. Because the skeletons is about the only part that really are really cheesy.
Oh, Rick Zane gets his at the dollar store.
They're too big for the model, dipshit.
I've got those down at Dollar Tree, but I haven't gone to look. But I think they're too big.
They are.
I think they're like 6 or 7 inches tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're way too big. Do you have your own printer?
No, not yet.
No. And then get a hold of Miguel.
I would love to have my own printer.
Yeah, get a hold of
Miguel.
Miguel. He can probably set you up.
Miguel uses the Anycubic M3 and then the newer model I think is an M5. But he said he wishes he would have just stayed with the M3. But that's what I have is the M3.
But yeah, you can take me out big screen. I'm done. That's
Okay.
everything I got. I went shopping today. Unless you want to see the frozen pizzas I bought.
So,
got
Jess,
pizza
this
today,
is what you were. This is what you were going to get, Jess.
I miss pizza.
Do you hear that? That's what you were going to get, Jess.
I like Mark.
She's not here anyway.
How about Chevelle's? Because it's cheaper.
This
than
company I
buying
wish
the,
was back in business. I love
buying
this
the
blue
photo,
one.
the 3D
Yeah, they
printing.
had a lot of great stuff.
I don't know why nobody doesn't do the blue line no more.
Well, you putting it up there so damn quick, nobody can see it.
Well, if you weren't old and slow, like Kevin Smith.
Well, I didn't hear her complaining.
Say that again?
I used to.
She must have been Helen Keller then.
And these are the people I choose to be hanging out with.
That didn't make a damn bit of sense.
Yeah, this PT Cruiser's got a pretty nice body.
The only problem is
Oh,
Jeremy
yeah.
can't do something nice until after he
It's got a
gets
really
back.
nice interior. And, just basically it's a curbside.
Uh,
Photo which I can take off the molded on badges.
that's about like that 57. Looks like you just spray clear over it and it'd be done.
You probably
Don't even need
could. I
paint.
mean,
Looks like it's pretty clean.
Oh Lord, I'm not going to touch that one with a million miles between us, Jess. Nope.
it's even
Ain't
got the
getting
tiny
canceled.
little windshield washer jets on the hood. Yeah, this is a 2001 version. But yeah, it's really nice. I'm going to try to have it done for Acme.
Jesus, Lord in heaven, help me. Jess, you're not making this easy.
You're on your own there, boy. You did it to yourself.
I could go so many ways with that comment.
Got my Camaros in.
Down,
so
boy.
Jimmy Flintstone kits show up eventually.
Oh. I'd say Miguel's probably still unpacking everything, little man.
I know, but it's not what you say. It's in the manner you say it in, Jess.
Miguel has had a rough week, according to what he said this morning when I talked to him.
I'm not sure Brian's going to be able to make it out of there in one piece between me and Jess harassing him.
I don't know what she said, so I gotta hurry or scroll up and read it. Ooh. Don't worry, you are my favorite person. Don't block me. I don't know what she said.
So you're going to Acme. Daniel's going to Acme.
Yeah,
Welton. Jess is going there. I am. Senior. Anybody else?
But I'm planning on being there noonish on Friday.
Now I get it.
Well, that's about time I'll get there because I'll leave here about 6 o'clock at Friday morning. It shows it takes me 5 hours and 22 minutes to get there.
I'd like to go down to that Hobby Lobby that everybody raves about. See that? Check that out. Or Hobby
Oh,
Town.
I'm going there that Friday too. As soon as I
Which
literally
month?
get off the plane in Anderson, Alabama, Birmingham, I'm going to a hobby shop. I'm like, no!
Which my oldest son is the one that's bringing me, so we'll not get there in about 4 hours and a half the way he drives.
Just close your eyes and hope for the best.
So how many times are you going to have to recharge your wheelchair?
I won't.
I'm going to leave about 4 in the morning, so that should cut me there about noon.
It's just whoever's pushing the damn thing.
Well, you pretty much don't want me to. You already said it.
So I have a serious question to ask Joshua. this show that you do, Meet the Modeler, is that a real thing or is it just something you guys joke about? It is?
No.
Okay.
Just go on his channel and you can go through it.
Joey, I'll wait for you here in a minute.
What?
Yeah.
An interview
Go
the
on
last hour.
Go
hour
on
and a
his
half.
channel.
Yeah.
There was hope for you, Joey. There was real hope for you.
The first time I was on it, I think it was an hour
Well,
and
it was a
45 minutes.
serious question, okay?
Josh usually just does it for an hour. But
I'm subscribed to him, but I never see anything posted by
He's
him.
gonna
I
go
don't
under
get
the
no
live.
notifications.
That's because I haven't done one since like June because I take summer off.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he always puts it up whenever he's when he gets back to doing it.
Right.
That's like you've got your show for Sunday posted last week. You posted a week ahead of time, Joey.
Joey,
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
No,
Hey,
the only
Joey?
problem with that is it'll be so far down in the list, nobody will see it.
But it will be in the main page of YouTube, and then also
Right,
when
but
it
then you
goes live,
repost it on the day as well.
Yeah.
30 minutes before the
And
show, it gets.
if you've got it
sends
like I've got
notifications.
mine, and most everybody else does too, 30 minutes before you get ready to go live, it'll pop up and send the notification will come up.
Yeah.
Remind you that they're going live in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Josh, post something in the chat. I want to make sure I am sub to you. I'm pretty sure I am.
Yeah, little man, we was pretty good, pretty long conversation or interview.
Is that Joshua's website or YouTube, Jeff?
Yes, I just linked it to you there and on Facebook. You have, when you go to Josh's thing, Rise Them Designs, you have to go to the videos, go to the live, and that'll bring up all the former people he's had on Meet the Modelers.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
I'll tell you, I'm a smart ass and a dig. Make no mistake about it. But if something's worth pushing, I will push it. And Josh's Meet the Modeler is one of them.
Yeah, Josh does a lot of live streams too when he's working on a model or something.
I got the bell notification set to all, so I just haven't seen his stuff is all.
And that's what I like about Doug White. They both, him and Josh, keep the history but with modern twist to it.
He usually has a white Avalanche or Escalade for the thumbnail.
Yeah. I think the last thing I saw for him, and that was I'm pretty sure on the YouTube homepage, was the Fast and Furious Honda, and I think I commented on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look, see if I did.
Yeah, he takes the summer off because he can't handle the heat.
Yeah.
It's fucking out. It's hot out here now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. My comment 1 month ago. All right, so yep, I got him.
Have you had Bob or Jesse or Marcy? Well, Marcy doesn't want to be on video.
All right, Stephen. I appreciate you tuning in here tonight, buddy. Yeah,
Later, Stephen.
15 to 2 in the morning over there, but yeah, I appreciate you hanging in this long.
Hold it. If Marcy's going to Acme and hanging out with Jess, I am not going for my own personal safety now.
No. No, I don't go out of state for shows.
I am trying to talk Cliff into going to Detroit for that show.
You guys totally got to get everybody together and come up here. That's the most feasible way to do it.
That would be the closest show for me, other than the one at Kirtland that I'm going to in November.
The North Coast Modeler Society, or whatever.
Ooh.
And Josh is just too poor with 50 kids and 8 wives to make it.
Is that
I
true,
used to
Josh?
do a lot more shows, but now that Mom's getting bad, I can't get away that often. Got to make arrangements for somebody.
I bet if I was doing the driving, Marcy would go.
Nope.
Let me see your right arm and her left arm driving. That'd be fun to watch.
Because you're going to leave me with this pack of yahoos. Lord have mercy on my tiny snail soul. Oh.
Sorry, kid, you're on your own.
Yep. That's what
Let me
you
see.
get.
Brian's going to be there. Fred's going to be there. Daniel, Bob, myself.
What the flying fuck do they think they're doing with this shit?
Christ, there are going to be a load of people there.
All right, y'all don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
When is the Detroit show, Marcy?
Remember, Jess, you can stick around with me because you promised you'd push me around.
November 12th. It's a Sunday. It's a one-day show, 9 to 3.
Yeah, my problem is it's friggin' when it is because of friggin' winter.
Yeah.
Although if this arm gets any worse, I will not be shoveling, snow plowing, or anything anymore.
You know, if you need rotator cuff surgery, you need to get that shit before it gets to the point of where they can't fix it.
I did. Marcy, let me stand up here a little.
Did you have on one side?
The bicep tendon that goes from here to here is gone. I'll show you with my fingers. My shoulder was up under my collarbone.
Well, I appreciate it, Jess.
How the fuck?
Yeah, work related.
Mm.
So 1 1/8 inch of collarbone had to come out in order to be shaved off in order for my shoulder to be popped out.
Damn.
Sounds
Time for you to medically retire, dude.
They forced me into retirement. And I was like, problem is, I can mow and fine if I keep my arms level, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
But now where I'm weed whacking again, and my arms out straight from my elbow to my shoulder is nothing but pure pain. It's like,
yeah, it's on fire. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I have the fire. My forearm gets lit up every time I use the weed whacker. It's just, yeah, no.
My favorite injury of all time was when I used to make Callaway golf clubs. I got tennis elbow doing golf clubs. Somebody goes, "How the hell you do it?" I said, "It's a repetitive injury, you dumbasses."
Yep. People don't understand repeated motion does serious damage.
It got so our rate was 95 clubs an hour. I was doing 300 an hour, and bosses literally sat there as soon as I hit my quota for 95 or 85. The rest of the time, I was sitting around on my ass. I was like, "No, this ain't working."
Oh, my boy usually does the stuff, Daniel. But I like the yard work.
Yeah, Munchkin, that's the problem. You can't get young people to go out and do them type jobs anymore.
Oh, we got a lot of people around here. I literally could go every other house and there'd be somebody willing to do my yard work.
Marcy, the community you live in is big. It's got more people than my entire state of Vermont.
I'm just talking about my neighborhood. I don't know about the rest of the area.
And as I said about Vermont, somebody goes, "What Vermont people like?" I said, "You're all Grateful Dead rejects." I said, "The Grateful Dead don't want you. You're fucked."
If I had Hooters and walked around in a tank top, I'd have every boy in the neighborhood wanting to cut my grass too.
Oh, hey! We used to have a lady that went for A-Bear Properties. She had shorts and a goddamn wife beater. I used to love watching when she went by me mowing. I'm going, yeah. Child support payment? No.
Anyway, 75 years in NASCAR, 75 years at AMT. Our main theme is AMT, of course. People's Choice Awards in each of the theme classes. And then we have 2 local awards that are given out at every show. Vendors, obviously. Anyway, this is our NNL 18 and our 64th year for our show.
Joey, how far from Buffalo are you?
About 3-4 hours.
There's a big show coming up there right off.
I'm closer to Marcy.
Anyway, it's collectibles, toys, and models. So it's a little bit of everything, not just model stuff.
I'm not close to none of you.
That's good.
Yeah, Oklahoma's a hell of a long way from Kentucky.
I've been fairly close to you out in Kansas City, Missouri, Oak Grove, Missouri. That's still a good freaking haul away, though.
Yeah.
You had to go through that shithole called Arkansas, didn't you?
Tulsa's about 8 hours from my house, like 7, 8 hours.
Where are you? You're out in Missouri, aren't you, Bob?
Yeah, I'm just west of St. Louis.
That's a heck of a drive.
Well, you're pretty close to Munchkin, man.
All I'd have to do is get on I-70, just drive right across.
Well, I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm starting not to feel too good. So.
Okay.
All right, Dart. Appreciate
Have a
you
good one,
stopping
Dart.
in.
All right,
Hope
Dart.
you hope you get feeling better.
Thanks, guys. Later.
Keep your ass out of the hospital.
Right.
I liked Oak Grove. Oak Grove was a really nice small community. I was fine up until the damn sirens went off, and I'm like, oh, I am not built for this shit. Speaking of which, I got to get fucking Miguel to finally send me his address. I'm going to give him the Matt and Debbie Hayes card. He can charge Jimmy to come over and look at it. I'm a mean fucking human being. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know who's close to you, Jonathan. I was talking about Bob was close to Miguel and Munchkin Man.
Yeah, he's about 45 minutes south of St. Louis, and I'm about 45 minutes west of St. Louis.
Either Cliff or Steve Kirby are the two closest to me.
Poor guys. Oh, did I say that out loud?
And they're friggin' 10 to 12 hour drives.
You're about 2 hours away from me, Jonathan.
If I moved to Tennessee, I'd be about 5 hours from you, senior.
Perfect. Look at that.
Depends on what part of Tennessee you move to.
I already mapped it out.
Well, like I said, it depends on what part of Tennessee you move to.
It'd be about 2 hours west of southwest of Nashville.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Joey,
yeah.
look at that. You had YouTube surgery, Joey.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You broke it.
No, that camera cord's got a short in it, and I was over here messing with my magnifying lamp and hit that cord. So I'm gonna have to drop out and come right back in. So I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna wait till you're back.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it says I can start cam.
It caused an echo too. Hey, Doc Brown.
Jesus Christ!
Fuck you.
You need to put a little powder on that, Shiny.
Oh. Need to move that damn phone away from that speaker so you quit echoing.
Yeah, that too.
I just thought I'd wake y'all up. Apparently it worked.
He scared the shit out of Jeff.
I know. I saw him jump. And he's like,
Yeah, but to be fair, Jeff jumps at his own reflection. So, you know.
I may be ugly,
Wow.
but I'm one hell of an overachiever when it comes to playing.
yeah.
You cut out, Jeff. What'd you say?
He said he's a dick-faced, stupid piece of shit, buck-faced motherfucker. That's what he said.
Sounds like somebody's got their YouTube channel open.
That's Joey's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
Joey.
right back. I gotta go out and come back in, so it'll shut one of these freaking cameras off. Bye. Or wait, did that help? Did that help? Hello, 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 hello.
Probably not.
Did it? All right, I'll be right back.
No.
Quick, everybody go away now.
Everybody log out. Yeah.
He'd chip, I wouldn't lean back in.
That'd be
I'll
funny.
tell you what. I'll send you $50 if you keep him out for us just to fuck with him.
Leave his ass back here for a while.
Watch when he comes in, everybody at the same time say, "Well, it's been great. Y'all have a good weekend."
Yeah.
Screw with it. I am a mean troll. I am. I'm just glad. Well, Josh has got the size for being a troll, though.
You just don't know when to quit, do you, Jeff?
No, I didn't get this ugly being a good human being.
I ain't gonna argue that.
Hello.
Well, everybody have a good night. It's time to leave.
Later, y'all.
Huh.
Christ, you couldn't take the lead, Senior.
I said the other night, Jeff, the reason why you look like you do is because you're the first miscarriage to ever live.
Oh.
Well, that's why I said earlier his mom signed him up to be.
fun.
That's why his mom signed him up to be poster boy for birth control. Nobody else would have an ugly kid like him.
And you can tell the coat hanger hit you a few times in the womb, Senior.
Whoa.
More than likely.
Bring it.
Better not. Don't ruffle the feathers of the hostie.
I don't care.
He will roasty.
You have no clue how much I used to banter with Senior. People would get mad at me for it.
I get it. I know.
Oh, I had one person say I was mean to him. Why are you picking on a handicapped elderly man?
People always got mad at me because of the way I'd talk to Arco in those playing in traffic shows we were always on. I didn't care. I mean, like Joe Martin, his wife, Joe Coddington, Boyd Coddington's wife, all of them were like, why the hell does he keep talking to Arco like that? Arco finally says, that's just the way we are. That's how we communicate. And then they started getting it and laughing at all the stuff we do. Now,
Heidi didn't give a shit how you used to talk to him.
No, Heidi didn't care. She talks to him the same way. But yeah, that's just the way it is, man. We're just, I guess you call it huh?
I'll tell you, when I meet Senior at Acme, the first thing I'm going to do is give him a hug and then freaking cut his oxygen line.
Oh.
So he doesn't see it coming.
I want his oxygen line for my diorama.
Apparently, I need to send a picture of my son that's going to be with me. I think you'll change your mind about cutting the oxygen hose.
Not when I tell him how much the models are worth.
He already knows.
I was gonna say,
Marcy, you know I'm joking.
And before Josh says anything, he knows how much the airbrush costs too.
I'm going to take his oxygen hose and plumb my diorama air compressor with it.
That's
it needs
too
to be a
big.
little bigger than that.
It's way out of scale.
Oh, I know. You keep telling me it's too big, baby, but that's all I got.
Yeah, I'd actually give Senior a hug. It would be cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with him either. He's a cool guy.
No, I got plenty of that hose I can send you.
I'm just kidding. I don't want
because
your hose.
I had to change this hose out every 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
I've got a shitload of it.
I was kidding. I don't want your hose.
But yeah, it's too big.
Senior, your hose is too big for him. That's why he couldn't handle it.
But it's just about the right size though for tractor and trailers. You're using it for like the rubber hoses that goes in between the turbo and the exhaust. It's just about the right size for it.
Now you got a machine you can plug into the carport, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Do what?
You got one of your auction machines can plug into the carport, so like a cell phone charger. So
Yeah, my portable auctioning machine is. I
good.
can plug it in a cigarette lighter.
You tell him, Jess. You tell him.
You know, Jess, why Josh is hiding behind you because he knows I'd freaking squash him like an ant.
You're smaller than me. How would you do that?
How big are you?
Tell him, Jess.
10, about 280.
Yeah.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Bring it.
You're just gonna take the beating. That's what you just said, right?
Anyway.
Shut up, Joey.
Okay. Ain't saying a word.
Oh, taser. Ooh. Jess ain't playing around.
Now she's talking whips and chains and tasers. She's exciting me.
I'm bringing my taser. Come near senior and I.
Do you think a taser is gonna bug a man that got electrocuted?
Yeah, I mean,
she talked about Jeff.
It's gonna be like, no, she's gonna zap Joey.
She was talking about Jeff about
it won't do no good.
It
won't do no good.
You want to be all around seniors, Casey. I need a little blue pill.
It won't do no good because ask my cousin, he'll tell you. I had a 87 Super Sport Monte Carlo, and it had a cracked distributor.
Hey, Boston.
And, I went and got one, and I was having him help me switch it out. But before we took it apart, I said, well, let's just try to set the timing a little bit, turn and crank the distributor. And I had him going in and starting it, firing it up, and I was turning the distributor with my hand. And I said, I can't get it to move right. I said, you come out here, I'll go in there and start it. So he goes out, puts his hand on the distributor. I crank it up. He gets the shit knocked completely out of him. He's like, did you not feel that when I was cranking it and you had your hand on it? I'm like, you feel what? He said, that electrical shock. It just knocked the freaking hell out of me. I was like, well, I didn't feel anything. So we decided to go ahead and switch the distributor out with the new one and to kill that. But it got the timing set. Everything was good except for him. He still ain't been right.
If you got shocked by a distributor while adjusting it, dancing it, or I don't want to use this word, but I have to. It's called retarding it. You should have never been shocked. There was an electrical issue, period.
I didn't get shocked. My cousin did.
I was gonna say it was probably a Ford, so it was normal.
No, it was a Chevy, small block. It was a 383. No, seriously, it was a 383 stroker, 350 turbo. I use it for drag racing out at Thompson Drag Raceway in Thompson, Ohio. And
at least we know he's a stroker. He's on it.
Yeah.
Get out of my head, Jeff.
Let me tell
I
you.
swear, every time I fucking think something, you say it.
You get,
Hey,
listen,
bud.
you get in the seat of that stroker, and I will make you wish you'd never gotten in it. That's how bad it was. It was badass.
Joey, I've raised. It does not bother me.
Well, I was talking to Marcy, not you, dumbass.
You meant me. You're just trying to hide the fact. I'll put it this way. My cousin's husband was probably about a 300-pound man. I took him out on a racetrack, and I kid you not, we were driving the track. I weren't doing more than 35 miles an hour, about 8 inches from the wall. That man was screaming like a little baby back bitch. I couldn't fucking stop it.
Did you notice how he said? You notice how he said, "I weren't, I weren't, I weren't." It's I wasn't. I weren't.
Oh, don't go fucking goddamn fucking Nazi, fuck grammar Nazi on me, asshole.
Okay, big face.
Oh,
All right, senior.
yeah,
What's up, Boston?
We hit that 3-hour mark, so you know.
Yeah,
yeah,
getting to be about
yeah.
that time.
Phone just reminded me to take my medicine.
Well, go do that. We'll hold the fort down.
Nah, I'll wait till I get in there.
You think senior, other than Marcy and Jess, do you think senior would trust any of us with this live stream?
Yes,
Well,
he would.
my phone went off. My phone went off last night. Well, actually, mine and Cliff both went off about the same time to remind us to take our medicine, and I kept playing breakfast and forgot whether I took it or not. So I was afraid to take it after we got through playing because I know they couldn't take twice. So I skipped it.
Yeah.
I'll go have my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
Because when I wake up in the morning, my heart rate is usually in the 40s. Because for that pill I take, keeps my heart rate down. And it's, when you're asleep, your heart rate slows down anyway. So if I'd have took, that heart pill twice last night, my damn heart probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be a beating when this morning.
Yeah, you need to be careful with that.
So, and they told me, that if I ever think that I may have missed it or didn't take it, nope, don't take another one. Just let it go. Because I take it twice a day anyway. I take it in the morning too. But I think I took it last night while we was, in between tracks racing, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey, just because you've been being a dick tonight, I'm going to show you something. That's one of them.
Uh-huh. Oh,
That's
I
one
love
of
that
the
car.
Get fired between Bud and Moore multiple times. No.
Oh yeah, I love those too.
Yeah,
But
we was on late last night.
I need to correct you though. I wasn't being a dick.
Yes, you were.
No, I was just being Joey.
Hey there, Jimmy. Glad you're back. I don't know what the problem was that you couldn't get on here. I kept trying to get you in, but you kept dropping out every time I clicked onto you.
School's not in. He can't get the Wi-Fi password.
Yeah.
He should be good this week.
Yeah, you should be starting back to school, and maybe they'll give you that damn hotspot again.
Oh,
really?
great. It's back.
I was going to say school don't start here for like another 3 weeks.
It's
Yeah,
already
but you
started
guys
here.
are always behind the times.
It started here last week.
It's like the rest of the country starts. I don't know why Oregon waits so long.
It used to be different all over where I lived. We started in September, the first week of September. The universities go back the last week of August.
Well, I don't blame Jim for not giving you another one.
Here,
I probably figure you won't get it back.
the university, like the community colleges and stuff, they don't start till almost the end of September.
Yeah, our community colleges actually start tomorrow.
Apparently, Mountain Dew doesn't know how to use his phone as a hotspot.
He might not have the option depending on the service.
Yeah, it depends on what Mama and Daddy gave him.
Because Verizon doesn't allow it.
What are you talking about? That's how I'm running my computer right now.
You have to use an app to get around the lockout.
Well, mine's running on unlimited that plan, so.
Yeah, he doesn't. If he's got a regular plan, it could be blocked.
If he stopped hanging around with his boyfriends, he'd be all right.
Johnson, I wouldn't paint the bumpers gold, but you can do whatever. But I just leave them chrome.
I wouldn't even leave the wheels gold.
Who the hell is that car company out of California that does little wheels? Give me a second.
The basic rule on a standard project involving color: no more than 3 colors.
Yeah. Jonathan, look
You
up
want your
Pegasus.
cattle. You want it clean, solid. Like I said, your body color, your gold, and do your interior insignia white or anything that's not bright white.
Yep. Don Yost would tell you that anything more than 3 colors, you're putting too much on there to take away from what you already have.
Yeah.
I say put the whole kit together, then just spray paint the whole thing as one piece. Yeah. But
Well, now we know how Joey does bottles.
Hey, Jonathan, if
That's
your
the reason
mother
why
owns,
his is all black.
if your mother has an old doily or
A piece of
curtain,
lace.
yes, and you can use that to make really nice patterns on your car as well.
Yeah, I got a shitload of it over here in this drawer.
Yep.
Different
But
patterns.
patterns are different than colors. You don't want more
you
than
got
3
lace,
colors.
Senior?
Yeah.
Do you have lace in your drawer, like lace
Yep.
panties, or
No,
really?
it's just lace I bought on Amazon
Oh,
to make for customized paint.
Marcy, will you send me some lace?
The answer is no.
I'm just asking.
You can go to fabric store and get your own.
Got all this right here. All these different rolls.
Got thrown
Different
under the
widths.
bus again.
Hey, Jonathan, I'm going to send you a link to Pegasus.
And Pegasus has some nice wheels. It looks sweet on a lowrider.
I think they have like a lowrider category in their page. I think.
Hey, where is?
What's up, dude?
Oh man.
All right, so I'll be right back. My dog's wanting something. Oh, wait a minute. There's Big Charlie. He's asking Marcy. So
Hey, Big Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, thank you. You must not have heard or saw my message earlier.
I don't think he was in here.
Yeah, I think he'd already left.
I think he was watching the Waltons.
Waltons. That's funny.
He's got a birthday coming up Saturday, everybody. I think we ought to sing happy birthday to him right now.
Joey, go ahead and sing all you want, buddy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Charlie. Happy birthday to you.
He started singing before I could mute the mic.
I think I have a nice voice. Thank you very much. I'm going to try out for the voice next year.
Yeah, you need to be on the radio. So that way we could turn you off.
Happy birthday, Charlie.
That was not funny at all, but I did laugh. Happy birthday to you. You live in
radio and a voice for telegraph.
Yeah, dang, whatever. I'll be right back.
For some reason, I cannot find their fucking link.
Happy birthday, Big Charlie. If I don't get to see you anymore till then.
I think that's gonna work.
Oh. Come. Ooh.
Jonathan, I'm posting a link right now to their goals. That's one set of them.
You don't look too long, man.
My friends that moved here from Washington State are finally getting a taste of Michigan. They live along the big lake in the western side of the state, and the storms are headed their way. My friend Leifchick's testing me. The weather sirens are going off. I'm like, bro, batten down the hatches, man. It's about to blow a hoolie. He starts laughing. I'm like, get your ass in the basement, you fool.
That's funny.
I warned him about the weather out here and how weird it is. And they wanted a house by the lake, so
Jonathan, if you
wait till winter gets here.
Jonathan, if you go to the last one, that will show even more. There's like 20 pages of their shit.
You know about lake effects now?
Oh yeah, the where they're at gets it real bad because they're, like I said, they're right along the big lake.
That sucks.
They're actually closer to Rob than they are to me.
Okay, I'm back.
And my phone will be blowing up. His mom will be like, check on my baby. Is he okay? I'm like, he's fine, Ma. He's in the basement.
Senior, you are sounding rough there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't have to mute my mic, won't
What you need to do is go and get your medicine.
Amen to what Marcy said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way of my sitting.
That's right. I already got my plan for Acme. Now I'm going to get 2 big pies, one for me and one for Fred. And we're going to eat them in front of Senior and Jess.
Wow. Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
You think Fred's gonna let you do that? Have 2 pies? You know he's gonna take both.
No, he's going to take his carrot cake and we'll both be happy.
Yeah, he's the carrot cake boy.
Hey, either way, Fred's still gonna take both of them.
Yeah, I will, little man.
I'll
I'll be all right.
in a freaking cooler somewhere where you can't find it. Brian, on the other hand, might try to figure out how to get it. Yeah. Considerably, then I'd be playing with 2 redwoods. And then there's Josh and Miguel. And problem is Jess would probably sneak in and get them both and take off on us.
What are you trying to say? You know, full out ninja or what?
The Munchkin, we'd have to watch out for him, man, because he can go full Hogwarts on us.
I have a question. If you're on this StreamYard, do you have to use headphones? Because I noticed some of you don't have headphones, and you're not having feedback. I don't hear no feedback.
No, my computer automatically noise cancels.
Huh.
Hey, do you have a microphone, Joey?
I done forgot the name, mediocre.
Do what?
Joey, do you have a microphone?
I have my headset mic, and then I also have the mic in the laptop that's built into the laptop.
Well, you got to
The answer to that is no. You don't have a mic.
I think your name was Gary, but I wouldn't swear to it.
So that I have the snowball, blue snowball, and that's the one that I use. It's it's probably it's probably a lot more now, but I think I only paid like $60 for it back before COVID.
Yeah.
I think after COVID, I think they're like $150 or something like that.
Yeah,
now.
they're still trying to make up for all the factory losses.
No, that's not it. It's everybody had to have it, so they just jacked the price up, right?
No, not at all. They actually had to rebuild and retrain people to build everything that they, build or make every item that they produce.
Oh yeah. But
China and Japan walled factory doors shut and burned whole buildings down with people in them when one person got sick with COVID. That is no joke. That is not internet bullshit. I know people who lost family members that way.
Yep.
So they literally had to rebuild the facilities, train new people, and get production rolling. So the prices to everything tripled to make up for the loss.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of the World Economic Forum, boys and girls.
But yeah, see, that's what happens. That's what happens when you outsource everything.
Damn, what the hell you doing up? Yeah, what the hell you doing up this time of night?
Well, I just woke up and I noticed that you were live streaming, and I thought I'd quickly pop on for 2 minutes just to give a big congratulations on hitting 1,000 subscribers, my friend. Very
I
well
appreciate
done.
it.
Really, really pleased for you, Terry. Really, really am.
Hey, senior,
Yeah.
you can pay me in the 9,999 bots I got going.
No, very well done, Terry. When I put the challenge out and said let's get this guy to 1,000, you're on to a winner, and now you're up there. It's fantastic. Well done, my friend. Well done.
I appreciate it.
Who's got wind in their mic? Who's got wind in their
That'd be
mic?
my fan.
Marcy's riding her bicycle.
Oh, she.
I lean back. I got a fan under the desk.
Oh yeah, Mark. I forgot. That's the thing.
Anyways, as I wanted to do was just to come on and congratulate you, my friend. It's we just need to get your watch time hours up now, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to worry about being monetized or anything anyway. But I appreciate you coming on, and it surprised me when you showed you backstage. I said, "Well, what the hell's he doing up?"
Yeah, well, it's 2:30 in the
So
morning.
I sure wasn't expecting you.
Well, to be fair,
Sue and Paul and them was on earlier.
Who was on earlier? Sorry,
Sue and Paul.
Oh, well, are they back now? Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was it? Just them two on, or was Chris on as well? Was Nigel on with him?
No, just those two.
If you're gonna do Purplicious, Jonathan, go all chrome. But I like your gold and green idea better.
There you go. Anyways, I'm going back to bed. Well done, Terry, and hopefully I'll see you soon sometime. You take care, my friend.
Yeah, I'll see you Monday when you do yours.
Yeah, either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know what's happening yet. I think it'll be Monday, and we're going to be talking about.
Oh, it is right.
Tamiya.
You did do it Tuesday, this past Tuesday to Monday, didn't you?
Yeah, I did it on a Tuesday because I had a karaoke gig to do on the Monday. So
yeah.
Don't worry. But we're talking about Tamiya this week because I've had a bit of a rant on my YouTube wall about it. That there are people who just seem to think that Tamiya is what it is, and I think they take the piss with their pricing. So
yeah, their pricing is asinine. No argument there.
Well, you Americans have got it bad. If you go to my wall, my community wall on YouTube, I have left in the post 2 links of what they call the MAP policy, which is about advertising on the internet that they set the price on how much cheaper you can sell a model kit for.
You can sell it for whatever you want. You can only advertise it for the
It doesn't
minimum
matter
advertised
though.
price.
It's still, you know, at the end of the day, it's still advertising. So if you go in to say, "Oh, we've got these for $35," and they say to you, you can't sell them for less than $42. That's actually anti-competitive, and all it is detrimental to the scale modeler.
Well, you can sell it for whatever you want. You just can't advertise it for less than that price.
Yeah, I get that, but how are you going to get
You
the sale
put
in?
a lot of websites. Map thing is nothing new. They'll put it add to your cart to see the current price or something like that.
Do you go through Hobby Link Japan?
Yeah, I've used them.
Hobby Plaza, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got a guy about 30 minutes for about a 45-minute ride from me. I can get it for $25 to $30 all day long.
Yeah. But as I'm saying, at the end of the day, you know, it's still they can't do that in Europe, in the UK, because it's anti-competitive.
Yep, it's
So,
monopoly.
Yeah. But then again, if you actually read the policy, they're basically saying that we want to be seen as first in quality of scale modeling, so they don't want to be seen as looking cheap.
You ever seen?
I'm sorry. How much you pay for it doesn't mean fuck all. If it's quality, it's quality.
Well, I don't know. I'm putting it out there. You know, you're saying tell me this and tell me that. People are saying, what about Edard? Edard do fantastic kits. They give you photo etch. They give you decal sheets and all sorts, and they're roughly about half the price of a Tamiya one. Tamiya aim high, and you know I don't think that F-35A they brought out is anything special.
It's about a profit. It's not about quality at that point.
Yeah.
Either way, their kits are great, but their prices are asinine.
They're
By the
never
time they
right.
get here, they're so ridiculous.
Yeah, should never be. Should never be. And the thing is, though, is that if you think about it, pre-COVID, the yen to dollar was 142.
Yep.
Now it's 185 yen to a dollar. 185 yen to a dollar.
Yep.
So where are those savings? Because I can assure you, I've asked loads of American friends. They haven't seen a dip in the price of a Tamiya kit. They've only seen that 25 or 20% rise in Tamiya kit pricing.
Well, some of it has to do with shipping costs too, as well, and their shipping
Yep.
companies.
It costs a lot of money to
That's null and
move.
void. That's null and void because the shipping rates now, and they have been for the past 6 months, cheaper than what they were pre-COVID. When pre-COVID came,
I don't
it
know
was
where
roughly
If
£1,000
they're
a container.
if
And now
they're
it went up.
shipping to an individual, yeah, those containers, they rack up serious taxing and everything else. Plus, moving those containers from the dock to the supply people, then the supply people moving that product to the shops. That shit adds up.
Container prices are back down to pre-COVID. Will be even cheaper than COVID levels.
They're
So
not
when
going to
they
put
were,
their prices down once they put them up. It's
they have.
counterproductive for them.
Look at the fucking graph, love. Do the research.
They're ridiculous. I don't buy their
Do the
shit anyway.
research.
Everyone I've
Do
got
the
was gifted to me.
Hey, Moss,
research.
I'm gonna post a link to a company in the UK. I can't believe how much. If it wasn't for the shipping costs, I'd be buying here all day long.
Oh, King Kid is a great site. They definitely got a good deal going there.
For 19, was it? I believe you call it mid $17.99.
Yeah, but before you know that King Kit is pre-owned.
Yep,
kit.
they also have new kits too.
Yeah, I use King Kit. I've used them this week, so I wanted to get this kit.
Yeah, I wanted to get a kit from them, but they wouldn't ship it to me.
Well, I know shipping. I've been shipping stuff to John Alec. It's costing me about £24 for a medium parcel, which equates to about $32. That's the
That's
problem.
actually not bad for a medium parcel.
No.
Yeah.
Not in a medium international parcel. That is not bad.
Well, if there's
Well,
anything you want, mate, you know where you can get hold of me. But yeah, as I was saying, shipping pricing is gone. Container pricing has gone all the way back down to pre-COVID levels because it was. If you look at the graph, and I can link the graph because I've seen it. I actually deal with China anyway. Not so much India but with
Yeah,
China.
China is without a doubt one of the worst places on earth for anybody to be.
Yeah, but China, the shipping prices is lower than pre-COVID levels. I can send you a document to
Yeah,
to
but
show
is
you
that?
that.
But
Jonathan, if you're doing the green, the gold, doing the interior off-white or the military white that I suggested, make the interior and the roof the same color.
Tamir has a nice off-white that would work, racing white that would work for that.
Is the racing white, is it more of a flat white like insignia white?
Give me a second to grab my.
It's got just like a little bit of a tinge to it. It's like I said, it's not bright white.
yeah, like an eggshell.
Yeah, eggshell and anything not bright white. So if you're doing the green and the gold, do the off-white interior and then the off-white also on the vinyl.
Here you go, gentlemen. I put a link in the comments there, so you can see for yourself the pricing has just dropped from about $6,000 for a container to going down to just about 1,500, maybe just under the 2,000 mark. And pre-COVID, it was around 2,000 all day long. So shipping from China now has got really, really cheap again.
Yeah, it's manipulating the market.
But is that to the UK or is that to the US? Because
That's to the to the US. It's to the US. It's done basically. A container, is the standard shipping because they put the price across the whole. So if they've got like say 300 containers on a ship, if you see what I mean, and they're charging $1,000 or say $2,000, what's that? 600,000 in in turnover. And to go across, it doesn't really matter because when you think about it, if you think about it, China to America would just go across the Pacific Ocean, wouldn't it? Whereas
And then
from
it has
China
to
to
go
the
cross
UK,
country on top of that. And it adds more money onto it regardless.
I'm just saying that. But the pricing, the most expensive part from China is always the shipping. It always has been.
But the other part of it is you look at the labor rate cost in China versus, say, a non-communist country like Japan or the United States.
Cool.
Your price of your labor is also a part of that as well.
Yeah, but to be fair, so I don't know your name. I know I just got its back, but I'll just.
I'm Jeff.
What annoys me is that they've been saying for years that the pricing's expensive for Tamiya because it's manufactured in Japan. That's absolute bollocks. They've been sending tools to China now for the past 7 or 8 years. So,
it's still got to go cross country once it gets here, and it doesn't affect our prices one way or the other. They're always high.
And here's something to back Marcy up. There was a hobby shop in Illinois and this wasn't models, this was toys. They ordered a bunch of stuff. They got it. Once it got by train to their yard, where it would get picked up and delivered to the store, that yard was charging $500 a day storage fee. If you did not pay that, then you couldn't get the goods out of hog.
Yep.
And that's part of that.
I think that though is really, we're talking scale models here, and no matter what happens, when it hits the dock, it will go to the distributors of that country. So, like for us, when docks come, it either goes to Airfix, go to Airfix, but all the other ones like Premium Hobbies and Tamiya, it will all end up, Tamiya stuff goes to Premium Hobbies. So from that point there to there, that's the end of the discussion. And to be fair, I've not seen increase in exorbitant amounts from packages. So before COVID, a small parcel was £2.65 under 2 kilogram. right? And then it went up to 3 years ago, £2.65. During COVID, it went up to £2.85, and then last month it went to £2.95. So a 30% a 30 pence increase, which works out about 6.5% on top. So because you get your VAT back and everything else anyway.
And now you got the problem with country upon country printing money and cause of the inflation that marks everything up too, and it's just stupid. People got to understand. The people of the world run the economies, not the governments. We stop listening to them dumbasses, we can get back on track.
I get that, but as I'm saying, the price of Tamiya should have gone down, not up.
Yeah, but that's never going to happen, though.
No, down is never going to happen.
It should do.
That's not how it works.
To be really fair, they put a 20% increase in their models back in 2022.
And here's the other part of that.
And
Okay,
they put down the excuse of the yen being weak against the dollar. But the dollar and the yen against the dollar now is really, the dollar is really strong against the yen now. So in theory, the prices should go down.
So you build models, right? Do you buy the Airfix stuff?
Yeah.
How much does an Airfix kit cost you in the UK?
It depends which one. If you're talking
just a basic kit.
Okay. So if you want to build the Wessex, the new Wessex they brought out, not Wessex, the Westland Sea King, that's £48, I think it is.
That kit's probably about 65 here.
Closer to 80 here. Again, distance makes a difference. They
Because
got
the
to
fuel
pay
price
to
is
get it
up.
there.
Yeah,
And
fuel price,
the other
trucking
example
price.
I'll use,
Fuel prices, taxes, permits, all those costs fall on the buyer.
And the other example I'll use is Warhammer. Warhammer
Oh God,
for you,
they're fucking 65% markup by the time they get here.
Right. Like a Night Titan for you is probably about $70.
Yeah.
Us, it's $200 minimum.
Yep.
But that's the issue. You've got to see. My argument has always been this: is that if they have distributions in the countries, it should be cheaper because that container will leave China and go to. So you've got this container is packed full of Airfix products. So
But
that
you
one
can't blame it on one person. It was a problem long before he ever existed.
All right, can I hijack for a minute just so Marcy, this is a pure white.
Yep.
This TS26 and this is TS7, which is a racing white, which is a little darker.
Yeah, that's almost the same as Insignia white.
It's more like a porcelain.
The pearl white was not very good from Tamir. I did not like that at all.
But I use Insignia white AS20.
Did you find it quite gritty when you sprayed it on?
The 20, no.
I mean, like I said, it just had a very, very dull look to it. I mean, I put a silver base and then a white base on top of that, and it still just
pure white has a very high, large pigment, and it does. If you don't spray it just right, plain bright white is gross. That's why I use eggshell or something close to eggshell, like Insignia white, military white. It comes out perfect every time.
And now to add something onto you, Moss, what you were talking about. Like the state I live in, Vermont, I'm probably about 4 hours from Boston. I have to not only pay a state tax, I got to pay a town tax on top of that.
But that's America, though, isn't it? We don't get that. We only pay one tax. It's called VAT, and that's basically 20% on an item. And that's all we pay.
Right.
Yeah, we have many other things atop of that you guys don't deal with.
Yeah, we claim VAT back as well, you see. So if I bought an item, say, from a distributor, I get the 20% tax on that. But when I then sell it on, I then claim that 20% back that I've paid originally because the VAT is to be paid at the end user.
In a perfect
So-
tiny world, that works. It does not work here. There's nothing flat across the board as far as tax rules. There's no cap on any of those things.
Shit, I gotta put that in.
But is that the fault of Airfix then? So I'm assuming that the price of Airfix kits and Tamiya kits are roughly around 30% more than what I could probably buy them for.
Probably
Hey,
a little
Curb.
bit more than that, depending on which part of the country you're buying them in. Because if the stuff comes into the country in California and it's got to come all the way over to here, to me in the mitten-shaped state, up in the way in the Northeast, I'm paying for that truck driver who drove it cross country. I'm paying for his gas. I'm paying for the state taxes when it comes through. I'm paying for everything they add on between that dock and my store.
If you think about it, you'd be paying a lot more if it wasn't for the fact that the container prices have gone way down then.
No, they're still ridiculous. The kits here are still ridiculously high priced. No matter what those container prices are, those are irrelevant to us as a buyer. Those container prices only have a positive effect on the supplier who sells to us.
I'm still here, Jess.
He's not giving us a discount. He's making a couple bucks back.
Okay.
And we're still paying all the money.
Right here.
Well, on that bombshell, I'm off. Nice talking to you, Law.
Go to bed, Mose. It's late.
I'll go to bed. Catch you later. Goodbye, Terry. Goodbye, all.
Appreciate you
Thank
coming
all.
on.
No, yeah,
See ya.
I'll come back on again sometime. But as I said, it's just too late for me. I think it's 3 o'clock
Yeah.
now. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I appreciate it. See you.
Bye bye.
See you.
Hey, Jess, I used
Make
to
sure
think
you
I
leave the Perry's milk and honey.
Hey, Jess, I used to think I didn't like you. Now I know I don't.
Joey, where are you?
Take your collar off, baby.
Did he fall asleep?
He couldn't deal with an adult conversation in the room.
Yeah, right.
He fell asleep.
No.
Oh, you want to see how bad the prices are?
Calm down.
Ask Curb how much his models cost in Canada.
That economic
Yeah,
BS.
that was my next thing. They get screwed over even more.
I don't get in the middle of that.
Not Moss.
Stuff bores me.
No, I understand that, but you got to understand that the simple economics screws us all. We all need.
I understand.
Absolutely.
Not that I don't care. I'm just saying I don't get in the middle of the conversation.
I don't know. It's just one of those topics. We don't really have people here that build kits anymore. We have to bring it all into country.
Yeah,
that's what.
All of our manufacturing has gone to fucking China,
No,
Japan, and Venezuela, everywhere but here.
You're
That's
wrong.
the
In here.
fucking problem.
There is one kit manufacturer still done all in the United States.
Yeah, one.
Sabino JR.
Yeah, one. And how much
Yep.
are his kits?
They're like
Yeah.
$45.
Yeah,
What was
$50 or
that?
$60.
No,
$50 or
this
$60.
45.
conversation.
Not
making
once
me
they
wanna-
get here, they're not $45.
How much are they up there?
The last one I saw was between 60 and 70.
Well, I'll
And
link,
at the
I'll link
shows,
you
they're
to some
even
place in
more.
RC that
I
far
don't. I have
cheaper.
no interest in that stuff, but it's even more so at the shows.
This conversation
You know,
make me
the-
want to
the
jump off
problem
the
is-
wagon.
The problem is
Jump too far.
Everybody that lives in the teeny tiny country over there thinks the world works like that for everyone. It does not.
Yeah.
They do not understand the just the sheer size of this chunk of land we're all living on. You know,
Model car guy.
It would be nice if the companies, kicked back when they made a little bit and gave us a break, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
I like to say
Car
something.
price is gonna go backwards.
All
I
right,
like to
Kurt
say
has
something.
something to say. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Herb.
Okay, you're talking about model kits in, say, America. But let's talk about AMT kits. Okay, I buy AMT kits from a dealer. Okay, my cost, we'll say, is $18 US. Okay, On top of that $18 US, I have to pay the shipping. Okay. And on top of that shipping, if I get stuck with paying the tax, I have to pay 15% on top of that.
Yep.
All right. Now, I also have to pay a fee to pick up my parcel, which arrives in the States. Now, I take that total and I add it all up, and I can sell that kit for $35. The local hobby shop sells that same kit for $49.50 plus 15%. So who's making the money? So it's the end dealer that is making the money.
But now with this carbon tax, it's going to be even worse for you up there.
Well, the carbon tax is added on. It's a tax that's added on. You don't see that tax. Like, I don't pay the carbon tax separate. The carbon tax, the only time I see carbon tax is when I mail a parcel through the Canadian Post Office. Then it will say fuel surcharge.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I bought when I buy from my friend up in Nova Scotia, every one of the receipts has a $5 carbon tax on it for mail.
See, I don't know what receipts that from
the Postal Service.
Yeah, okay. That's from. I haven't mailed anything for quite a while, so But I'm just saying. See, that's where you only see that.
But see, that's why I was wondering if he could. But I don't want to put you in a bind with a duty issue. It's like,
well, it's not duty. It's a matter of me being able to answer the questions that can be asked to me.
Yep.
Like, first of all, they asked you, are you leaving anything behind? Well, if I've got X number of kits, no, I'm not leaving these behind. Well, why are you taking them with you? Are you going to sell them? No, I'm not going to sell them. Are you going to give them to somebody? Yeah, I'm going to give them to somebody. Who are you going to give them to?
Yep.
Like that's any of their fucking business, but yeah.
Well, you're going across the Canadian border into the United States.
It's not. But
And it
again,
happens both
you're
ways.
not moving drugs, you're not moving food, you're not moving animals. It's
It
like
doesn't matter. Those
so
are the questions
stupid.
that you get asked.
Yeah, the governments want to make sure they get a cut whatever they can.
I've been asked going across into the United States, do I have over $10,000 on me? No, I don't. However, if they take
Shit, if I did, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody.
But if there's another thing, you see, the average person might say, no, I don't. But depending on the total amount of your MasterCard, Visa card, or whatever you got, you might end up having $10,000. It's not cash, but you can turn it into cash pretty quick.
Yeah, if you're stupid and you want to be in debt the rest of your life.
Another thing I've been asked, have I been in a farmer's field? No, I don't fuck sheep. Sorry.
You've actually been asked that at the border?
Yeah.
Well, it probably has to do with
Why would they even ask something like that? What the hell?
mushrooms.
No, wild cow or mad cow disease.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could have dirty boots and bring it home or whatever. Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, if you ever
or they think you're smuggling produce.
Well, yeah, you're not allowed to take. I can't take an apple into the States.
No, you can't take any kind of a living thing, food
well,
or a
that's what I'm
plant
talking
or
about.
an animal without specific permission and permits.
It's crazy.
Which also costs money.
Yeah. But
Every
I mean,
time-
you know.
No,
Well,
some of
just
it makes sense. Some of it makes sense because, like you said, transmission of disease, transmission of pests.
But now there was a murder.
You're inviting non-indigenous species in.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of issues
Now
that I agree with.
Here's a funny thing. It's not funny, but there was a guy. He was from the States. He was in Canada. Now he was living in Canada, but anyway, he murdered this elderly couple. Now he murdered them quite brutally, with an axe and a chainsaw. He goes across the border. Pardon?
Messy.
Yeah, he goes across the border with his machete and his axe and his chainsaw, blood all over him, and American Customs let him in. No problem, no questions asked, because
He should have been detained. What the hell?
He's an American citizen and he hasn't done anything wrong.
Bullshit. He's got Tulsa in blood.
They know of. He hasn't done anything wrong. But later on, they did find out that he murdered these people, and he was arrested, I think, in it was Maine or Massachusetts somewhere.
Well, you understand this, Marcy. Steve, you'll understand this even more. Whenever we raced to Canada, we had to have a complete itemized list for both border checks going into Canada and coming back to the United States. And what a fucking pain in the ass that was.
Well, I always do that. When I go to NNL East, you don't get a receipt, right? You just get a box, a model that says $15 on it. Now, we're allowed to bring, over 48 hours, we're allowed to bring $800 Canadian back into Canada. So I just take my list, I make a list up, and I write down the prices on it. When we get to the border, we just passed the guy at customs. He says, "How much did you spend?" I said, "Well, I spent $450. Here's what I bought." He just looks at it and says, "Fine."
Hey, Jess, so you've been the one who's been sneaking peeks in my friggin' house here?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, no. I don't share any any of Joey's Brownstein stuff with me, thank you.
But like models, it all comes down to the end seller, as I think they are the ones that are making the most money.
Yep, it simply comes down to greed.
That mom and pop shop's got to survive. They can't just give
Oh yeah, I
understand
that. But now you take somebody that's selling model kits and they have a storefront in a mall or whatever, they have overhead.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
yeah,
the guy selling model kits out of his house doesn't have overhead because he gets to write off a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So,
all right. Well, you all have this conversation. I'm out of here. I can't put this is giving me a migraine. So there you go.
Bye.
Seriously, I gotta go. Bye.
See you, Joey.
Bye, Joey.
It's my father said to me one time when I was about 12, well, I guess it might have been 14. He said, "One thing I'm going to tell you, cost of everything will always go up. It will never go down. Because once the price is up, people are still buying it. There's no reason to put it down."
Well, I had a guy in a classic plastic club.
Except for gasoline, now it does come down.
It fluctuates on the daily.
Yeah, it goes back up, but it does come down.
Yeah, but I mean, gasoline, like I remember in the 70s, gasoline like up here was like, well let's say 75 cents a gallon. Well, it stayed that way for fucking months and months and months. Oh, it went up today. It went up to 78 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
But now it's going up friggin' every day. It's bouncing up and down. That's all because of these people that are in Wall Street playing
speculating.
Speculating.
Well, it goes up and down. You're based on
the original barrels cost the fucking same all the way across the board. So.
Yeah. Anyway, there's nothing we can do about it. Just pay it and enjoy life.
I'll tell you what. One other thing, Marcy, is there used to be a great hobby shop out your way. It closed down. Boy, I miss it. His prices were good. Dean's Hobby Stop.
Oh God, I miss Dean so much. He does still come to our shows, though.
Boy, he
he's strictly shows now. He's no longer brick and mortar.
Joey, you can come back now.
What, Ryan?
Mark, I'm doing okay, I guess.
Nice.
What's up, Jonesy?
Yeah, that's the damn truth, Austin. Damn funeral homes are the ones that fucking ripping people off. $10,000 for a fucking $300 damn coffin? Shit.
Well, don't buy one.
I'm not going to. I'm going to
get cremated and make my own box.
I'm not. I am going to. No, I'll get to the grave before you do, Steve.
It's not a race.
I don't know. Between me and some of my friends, it's getting close.
You want me to get you a birthday cake when I go to the store tomorrow?
Whose birthday is it tomorrow?
What kind? My baby.
Oh, your baby.
No, he wants a homemade one.
Well, happy birthday.
Okay, what kind you want? All right.
My mom says, "What do you want for your birthday?" I looked right at her and said, "Whatever you decide to make is good." I knew better than to go anywhere near that one. Even I'm not that stupid, and I'm stupid. Oh, Steve, trust me, there's a line of guys that would tell you that.
Cremation's cheaper, Jonathan. What, right?
So what are you bringing to the show, Curb?
Well, I don't know. Probably my little diorama.
Here's something I really want to post. There's a guy who is from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. He said he came to Classic Plastic last year. He's a truck driver. I can't think what his name is.
Oh, that's not Chris.
No, there's one from Nova Scotia. New Brunswick that comes down that Jason's very good. Blue Ox is good friends with. I've met him a couple times. He was at the NNL East. He was a tractor trailer truck right out there in the parking lot.
Chris.
This might be the guy was told, don't bring that stuff in there so other people can have a chance. Well, he told me and he didn't realize I was part of Classic Plastic. I messaged him. I said, that happens again. Send him my photo. You come in and get me and I'll walk you and your stuff right in and say, excuse me, who the F you think you are? If you can't handle competition, get the hell out of here.
The only thing you'll ever see us chase out of a show is a vendor we know went to Ollie's the week before he got his table.
Oh, God, that's right now with all these friggin'
we chased them the fuck out.
Unfortunately, there's no Ollie's on my way to Classic Plastic. So,
well, the closest one is Springwood.
Oh yeah, I'll actually walk down the table and go, yep, $10 at Ollie's, $20 at Ollie's, $12 at Ollie's. And there'll be about 30 people behind me, and by the time I get to the last row, everybody's talking about it, and he's gone.
Yeah, but I don't know why. I mean,
no, it's not cool at all, Jess. And they want, $30, $40 a kit for something they paid 20 or less for, and it's bullshit.
Well,
Steve, if you take I-93 north to Manchester, you can take one after you stop at Ollie's. You can literally drive Route 1 right back to 95.
Oh,
Route 101.
Well, we'll see. We might do that. Might do that on the way home. Well, I don't know. Just depends how things go.
Well, the guy that I've been buying from over here in Vermont, who used to go to NASCAR and he hasn't been to shows in a while, he's coming down to Classic Plastic, and he said the price is going to stay the same. You can walk out of there. Mind you, most of them open box, most everything sealed inside. $20. You will be able to get the motorcycles or the cars from Tamir for about $30 or $35.
Yeah, that's reasonable. But if I buy a Tamiya kit, I'm paying anywhere from $40 up.
Jonathan, you got a good point. And I'll tell you right now, watch out for the rat fake trucks and trailers. People are friggin' getting them, and you're trying to ask for $100 for two of them on friggin' Facebook marketplaces. Fuck them people.
Oh, dude, somebody got a bunch of them, and they got them up on Amazon as an independent seller for $50 a piece.
Yep.
For what?
I know the rat fink truck. They got them over at Ollie's. Fucking $20 for the trailer and $20 for the cab.
Well, if I had the money, Marcia, I would have had you pick me up a several of them.
Well, that guy
there were a dozen of them left when I left the other day.
That guy Tom Barnyard, he posts a lot of shit like that. He done a video the other day, and he said, "Well, I bought a couple of these at Ollie's. I'm gonna keep one and build it and take the other one to the show." Yeah.
Well, somebody had posted on Facebook, and they showed a bunch of those trucks, and I said, "Geez, I hope you left some for somebody else."
Yeah, said
the
orders.
Well, that's the bad thing about it. This last time at Ollie's, mostly all the kits were AMT or MPC, and they put the sticker on the outside of the plastic still underneath.
Yeah, and they can peel them right straight off.
Yeah, and they can take it back off. But on Monogram, when they had the time before, had the price underneath the plastic, and they couldn't fucking take it off. But they could
still try
put,
to hide it though.
Yeah, put a sticker over top of it. But I mean, that's the reason why I just buy
Yeah, I
one.
found a guy that was doing that too, and I just started lifting his stickers up. It's like, well, I know what you paid for this. I know where you shop. And then somebody behind me goes, Ollie's. I'm like, yup. Clear the floor. So you're not gonna screw people. Get out of here with that.
I mean, I did buy 2 of the rat pink tractors, but
Oh, I had bought it originally when it was in pre-order, so I paid full retail for one from my local shop. And then when I saw it was at Ollie's, I couldn't pass up a second one.
Yeah.
Well, no, buying one or two is not the same as buying a dozen.
But I ain't planning on selling one of them though. I just want to keep one.
I try to get 2 of everything.
Build one and still have one.
Yeah.
But
I used to do that, but
I wish I always would have had the rat pink trailer to go with it. But they didn't have any of those. But I did get 14 of the other models that they had, all the different ones. But I just got one of each. I didn't get, a bunch of them like a lot of people do. Even though this Ollie out here had plenty of them.
I remember, I don't know what year it was, but Walmart up here had kits on for, I think they were some ridiculous price, like $3 and something.
Yeah, our Walmarts over here never get kits.
Yeah. Well, this was 20 years ago, I'm sure.
Well, I was going to say the Walmarts around here back in around 2003, 2004.
They had those Walmart that long.
They had those checkerboard kits they had from AMT.
Yeah.
That was like $4.95.
Right.
Yeah. None of ours ever had them. I wish they would have.
Which Nova, the curbside or the full detail kit? Yeah, too bad you weren't down here enough, Steve. I'd literally take you over to my guy over in friggin' not Greensboro, Jesus, Craftsbury.
Yep.
You'd walk in here, you'd have a blast. You'd walk out with 5 kits for $100.
No, I got enough kits now. I'm having a hard job not buying kits. The only thing I'm buying now is when something new comes out or it's reissued, then I might buy it. Now, see, the guy I deal from in the States, I can't buy Revell kits from. So I can't get the new Mustang.
Well, I could probably, you're going to be down there in October, so.
Yeah, I'll probably find one down there.
Well, hopefully I'm praying I don't get rained out October 1st watching some idiot kiss a cow again. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is a race in Vermont. It's a real race. Their trophy queen is a cow, and it's accustomed to kiss the cow.
Oh, God.
Why not?
Vermont's a dairy state, and they take pride in this race. Just started out weird as hell, and it became tradition. The best one was a Canadian won it by the name of Jean-Paul Cabana from Montreal. Well, the cup, there's a cup like this. It looks like a miniature part of the top of the Stanley Cup on a wood base.
Yeah.
And in the infamous wisdom of John Paul and his crew, they filled it 3/4 full of cognac and then added the milk.
Oh, God.
And they proceeded to get the Lieutenant Governor of Vermont very well hammered.
Hey, boss. Appreciate you stopping in here. Oh.
Joshy.
What's up, man?
When are you going to show us some of your work?
I do on my channel. You just got to watch it.
Fuck you, asshole. Here I am, promote you, push you, and you're going to be man, we're going to call you JJ, Joey Jr. Where the hell is he?
He tapped out.
No, wait.
People can laugh, but that works. It's us at the end of the day that drives the market. If we tell them we're not going to pay that price, they're either going to change it or they're going to go out of business.
Yeah, but you got to get enough people to not spend the money. That's the problem.
I hope there's somebody in there listening. They can turn my auction up. It's dropping on me for some
All
damn
right.
reason.
If you need to go take care of your stuff,
You need to
Well,
go do your medicine.
I can't go until I get somebody to turn my damn auction up. I done that one night on Brian after I got off Brian's.
You got a
I
number?
waited too damn late. No, I got the TV on. I made the show is they can hear it. That's the reason why I said it out loud so they can hear me and turn it up. But I was on that Brian's last Saturday and I waited too damn late to get up and go back in there, and I didn't think I was going to make it because I was too out of breath when I left out of the room here to get back in there.
Well,
And
I mean,
but I just want make sure that they turn up because it showed my auction level was dropping.
Hines is owned by an American billionaire.
Need an air horn. Now they can hear me, Mark. So I just have to give them time to turn it up. But I had to do that the other night too, because what causes it? My carbon dioxide builds up too much in my lungs, and where I take short breaths and don't get enough of it out, and it builds up in there. So I had to turn my oxygen up, higher, and what they call, flooding my lungs with oxygen, and it gets that carbon dioxide out, and then I can start breathing. I had to do that night before last, and yesterday morning I woke up and I could breathe. I was all right. But once I do, I turn the oxygen back down because I can't leave it up all the time because it's put too much oxygen in my lungs, and it caused bust my heart. So I got to watch, how I do it too. I just make sure that they heard me in there to turn it up for me.
well, I mean,
Because that's why I always put my show, my live stream on my big screen TV and turn it on, before I come in here. So when the show starts, they can hear everything that's being said and keep the volume up, where they can hear, and they can turn it up.
And Terry, it's awesome that you do this, but everybody can tell that when you're having a bad time, it's okay for you to end the stream too. Everybody will understand that.
Well, yeah, I know it. It's my channel. I can stop it anytime I want to, but
We care about the person more than we do the live story.
Yeah,
Right.
I know, but we still got 21 people, watching. But
and they will all understand.
But that's why I said the other day, or last Thursday, I know, or I might have said it on Cliff's live stream the other night, but I know, that without, before I get too far gone, to go ahead and end the stream to where I can get back in there, because I don't want to, push it that far again, because I really didn't think I was going to make it in there at night, but I got off here from Brian's. I mean, I waited too damn late, and I was out of breath, and I was having a hard time breathing, so I got off anyway. But by the time I got back in there in the living room, I was, my oxygen had dropped to 88, and I was really struggling on trying to breathe. And I had to get them to turn my oxygen up for me then, just so I could get enough oxygen, to bring it back up real quick. But I know not do that shit no more. And that's why I said, I need my oxygen turned back up now before I even try to go back in there, because if I don't, it'll just cause my oxygen to drop out on me, because it's dropping, be just sitting here.
Right.
I mean, normally it stays with this oxygen. I can keep it around 80 or 98 to 99. And when I checked it just a few minutes ago, it was down to 94. And that's why I know, my oxygen, I've got too much carbon dioxide in my lungs because the oxygen's not, level is too low. And for it to be 94 and get up and go in there, it would drop probably around the 80s. And that's way too damn low. It's hard. It makes it hard for me to get back up when it's that low.
Anybody get any white wall tires? Because as much as I love doozer stuff, as dozer everywhere else in Canada, they call it a doozer. I would love to put a set of these on this, but I don't want something I have to hide.
I got the decals from the 32 Ford for the white walls, but I don't have
All right, kids, I'm out.
any actual.
All right, Marcy. Go visit your YouTube husband.
No,
See
I'm
you.
gonna go
See you,
to
Marcy.
Dad's meds, and I'm gonna go watch my TV
Oh,
show.
yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It's time for his medicine too.
Yep.
And Steve, send me a link to which Rebel kit you're talking
Later,
about. I can find it for you.
Bye, Marcy.
Well, I'm sure they'll be down there at the show, unless they're sold out completely.
But yeah, I mean, I'm almost thinking of putting them tires on a modern day car just to give it a 60s vibe or 50s or something.
No, you should save those for like
I got the 29 and 32.
You need them for roasters.
or a truck. You know, like the old 50.
Well, yeah, like a 50 model Chevrolet or something.
Right.
Yeah, they look good on that too.
See, Kevin, you chased another one away. Place goes to hell in a handbasket when Kevin and Mark show up. And I don't get invited to any more private streams. Stay up till 4 in the morning. There, Steve, did that place out of Connecticut make decals? Scale Motorsport. Didn't they used to make a vinyl top kit? Because somebody else is doing it now.
You gotta figure out what's wrong with my TV. Hang on.
All right. It's that cheap Canadian labored Chinese stuff.
Yeah, it's that writing on the back that says "Made in Japan." That's what's wrong with it.
Made in China. Made in China.
Well, that too.
No, whatever channel was on, the channel went off and the screen was pink. I never seen a pink screen before.
Was it Pappy Pink?
I don't know what color it was. Might have been Pepto Bismol for all I know. Anyway, I just looked and I said, "Geez, what the hell happened to my screen?" I've seen blue and I've seen black, but I've never seen a pink one before.
No, I ain't never seen pink.
No. Anyway, that's just the way it is. Oh. Joey's Hobby Shop said to change the subject. I don't know. That must have been quite a while ago.
Curb, how should I answer this? Hey, Jeff, do I have any YouTube family?
What was that?
This young man, Jonathan, asked if he had any YouTube family.
If he has a YouTube family.
Yeah. I know Curb in person. I'd claim Curb in real life. But the rest of you, I wouldn't claim fucking for anything.
It's all right. We all hate you too.
Hey, Josh. Well, one day, I'll tell you what I told Senior. One day I might actually love you. Today ain't looking good, and the next 364 aren't either.
Right. Right.
Somebody's going to give that guy a super soaker to try to wet me down.
Probably be full of beer.
No, then Fred and Brian will be in front of it drinking it up.
Yeah, well.
Them are too nice. I friggin' Brian. I take from Brian. He's hilarious. I was talking to him there Tuesday about doing it, how to fix his lawn. I said, "Look, I ain't coming to Acme to friggin' goddamn do landscaping work."
I see George Montgomery passed away today.
Yes, Ohio, Georgia. I read that somewhere.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, there was a wrestler that died today too.
I wonder who that was. He must have been retired though.
Oh, and here it goes.
Jonathan, don't even go there. I like Jess as a human being. I don't see Jess anything other than who she is. So don't even try that crap. It was a joke the other night. If you can't take it into context, that's your problem. But if we're given a choice between Jess and the state of Vermont, I'll take Jess twice on Sunday.
She has anything to say about it.
The only thing Jonathan could hook up with is some corn-fed West Virginia coal miners.
Ooh.
Oof. You know what I mean, Curb?
No, I have no idea.
Daniel, did that really? I saw that and I didn't see anything else on that. That's sad because that guy.
Jonathan, you're part of our YouTube family. Stop it. Jeez. God, you're starting to act like Joey, too. Let me see. We got Joey Sr., Joey Jr. in the orange shirt, Joey the third.
Hey, now.
Hey, Joey, I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm sorry, Joey.
Terry passed away. Terry who?
Terry Funk.
Oh, Terry Funk. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, the wrestler that went by, I don't know his real name. But he's wrestling family. But Bray Wyatt, the character, passed away today.
Oh, Bray Wyatt?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Some kind of illness that's all they've said.
Wow.
I don't know.
Bray Wyatt, his father is actually the
IRS.
IRS. Yeah, I think of Rick Martel for some reason.
It's Wyndham. I don't remember what.
Bo Dallas's brother. They're all related to the Wyndham family.
Yep.
And somebody else.
Oh yeah, it says he passed away of a heart attack.
Oh, it has it now said? Because it didn't
Yeah.
say like a couple hours ago what.
Well, this is 51 minutes ago. It says Bray Wyatt passed away at the age of 36. Jeez.
People don't realize them chops and stuff like that. They cause blood clots. And people
Oh man,
don't-
those things, I know wrestling's, well, it's not fake in a sense, but it is fake. But I mean, these guys take a shit kicking.
Yep.
You take and watch how they get hit and all that stuff, man. They just get fucking beat around.
They all think fake blood.
Oh yeah.
And they don't put them dents in them damn turf without doing some damage either.
It's like my friend whose stepson passed away. He said, "You know what? We all come with an expiration date. We just don't know when it is."
That's the whole story right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
that never knows.
That was the thing that got me, Jess. He was 36, and
Yeah.
I would not have thought he was that. I thought he was a lot older than that, to be honest. I thought he was more, 40, 45, around my age. So.
Well, I know Rocky Johnson from New Brunswick or Nova Scotia. Dwayne Johnson's his father.
Yeah. 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 No,
Joey, I've been insulted by richer and better and, well, nicer people than you, so I ain't worried. Josh being one of them.
Ooh. Oh, come on, Joey. That's not very nice. Oh.
Yeah, my brother had one right here in the side of his neck, and fucking they caught it before he'd either been a stroke or dead. And I'm like,
Well, one of the guys
go ahead, Steve.
One of the guys I played pool with last spring, he didn't show. He was on my team, and he was supposed to show up on Wednesday night. He didn't show up, so yeah, we called him, and there was no answer. We seen him the following week, and he had a stroke at home, and it was right in his jugular vein. That's where it blocked off right there in his jugular vein. Oh, I don't think it was very funny.
Sorry. Try not to laugh at Joey's comment about Josh.
Oh, I didn't see that. Josh is poor. He has 15 kids, 19 cows, 32 chickens. I hope he's got a wife.
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, but this guy he had a stroke He was sitting watching TV, and he said to his wife, he says, "I don't feel good." And apparently, next time he woke up, he was in the hospital because he showed us his scar, a big scar down his neck. I said, "How lucky could you be?" You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I told Jess the other day, when she finally decides if she wants to get married or not, if she does it, you know how they have this gift registry? She's going to send her gift registry a list about hobby shops.
Ooh.
Oh. L time. No, Jess, I don't know you at all. Oh, that an extremely large sea shed, and that'd be the house, and you get the little friggin' outhouse to live in. That about correct, Jess? Hey, Jonathan, if you make I-81, you can Cliff drives down, he'll sneak you down to Acme. Just let your parents know.
Yeah, I'm all right, John. I'm just trying to get my oxygen built back up.
Oh, frick you, Jonathan. Senior's been a smart ass all night. He's been friggin' one-lining people, especially me, the prick.
Hey, it's not our fault that you're an easy mark. Okay.
That's all right. If he's messing with me, he's leaving you all alone.
Appreciate it, Chaos.
I do like that old goat, though. He's a good guy.
Nah, I got my oxygen shows it back up to 99. My heart rate's at 57.
Oh man.
Acme is October the 27th. Well, actually October 28th. I got my room for 27th, 28th.
Jeff asked his dad if he could go ice skating on the lake.
I don't ice skate. I tried it. I love as much as I love the hockey. Well, let's be honest. The only thing about hockey I liked was violence.
Wait. There's not violence. What?
No. I love the violence part of the hockey, the board checking, cross checking, and all that wonderful shit. It's the skating I had the problem with. I can skate about as well as I can dance, if not worse.
Oh wow.
I'm not from Canada. I'm not born with a beer and a hockey stick and skates.
Yeah, well, I wasn't either.
Depending on where you are in Quebec, it might be true, though. And you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Bowman used to go up to that little town north of Quebec and find all his goldies, except for the American named Ken Dryden. Oh, Jess, we can't be friends now.
Go Blackhawks. Oh wow.
That's right. You're originally from Illinois, so okay, I get it. My team pretty much spanked your ass for multiple centuries. They have that big curve. They have the big C and H on the front of their jerseys. You know the Habitants of Montreal?
No, I don't know that.
The Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
Okay. I grew up with it. Literally, in my house growing up in the 70s, my parents had on hockey night, CBC was one of the few stations we got.
Oh, yes.
And the Bruins and the Habs always used to play. Let's just say my brother was a Bruins fan. I was a Habs fan. My brother, 3 years older than me, him would get into some violent fights over it.
Jeez. Well, I was a Leaf fan, and my brother was a Montreal Canadian fan. But the thing was, he was 16 years older than me, so he could beat me up.
No wonder I can't fucking breathe. Damn temperature 77 degrees, humidity's 88.
Oh my, that is a tad high.
Keep trying, Joey. Keep trying. So you guys going to the NNL East next year, Steve?
I don't know. Can't answer that. I was very lucky to go this year. Craig, one of the guys that was with me, he's having a hard job now with his knees. So that's where it starts getting you in your knees.
Cool.
Hell, I remember when the Ottawa Senators used to be a friggin' AHL team down in New Haven, Connecticut.
Geez, I just saw a thing on here about cleaning heat pump. That reminds me, I got to make an appointment now to get mine done. It's going to be September next week. Christ.
Yeah, a friend of mine started to do hobby shows in Denver, but Joey, you're proof that they can't fix stupid, but they sure can breed it. I see you laugh, Senior. I see it.
I'm having too goddamn hard time breathing.
That's not good.
Do we need to call your family?
No, they're just in the goddamn other room. I can holler out there for them. They probably heard me anyway.
We need to put some kind of intercom just to make sure. You're needed around here, buddy.
It's just where this humidity's up and my carbon dioxide building up.
I understand my dad was on oxygen for the last
If
few
they
years.
turn my oxygen up or not, but I'm trying to get it most of it out because if I breathe out as much as I can, that helps, and then breathe my oxygen back in. But having them two blockages in my heart don't help matters now because it don't pump enough oxygen to start with, and that's how I can tell I got too much in there too because my left lungs are hurt.
Jonathan, I grew up at my best friend's house. Most of my life, I'd rather been around him than at home. And oh, by the way, Jonathan, anytime I want to go to a place called Martha's Vineyard, my trip is paid for free.
But even though we got 17 people still watching, I'm gonna call it quits. Cause I need to get it back in there.
You go take care of yourself, and we'll see you next week.
Get me a breathing treatment and take my medicine and see if I can't get the breathing a little easier.
If worse comes to worse, Marcy Stalker will take in and start her spree.
Well, but I appreciate everybody's tuned in there tonight and come on and Kurt, Mark, Marcy, Jess, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jess, we're gonna have to talk about
Boz, little man.
Well, thanks for having us on, Terry, and take care. I'll let you all go and catch us all later.
I appreciate you coming on. And
it's always good to be on.
We care about you, Senior. You take care of yourself first.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna quit this.
Okay, night, guys. Take care.
Good night, Steve.
See y'all. And again, I appreciate y'all making me a part of your Thursday. Have a good one, Bob.
I like Bob. I just deal with Josh.
Every night, Terry.
See you in Boston.
I won't tell Josh I like him, so don't tell him I said that, okay?
See you, Josh.
Okay, see you later, Terry. And I'm out of here.